Hey yo, is anybody out here? Yo 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 yo. I'm late. Oh no. I'm late by 15 minutes. What? 30 minutes passes by really fast, okay? Somebody must have accelerated the time or something. Now my computer is really slow today, so it might crash on me. It kept on crashing this morning after I downloaded a video. I had to restart it, and yeah, it seems fine. It just seems slow, but yeah, I don't know. Oh hey Knifey, I was just about to start. I was giving you and maybe other people who wanted to tune in a chance to to get in before I continue the story. I haven't progressed at all since yesterday, so you didn't miss anything. Just started. I got an email that you were streaming, so I came right away. Oh, okay. Well, I said I was gonna be start. I said in chat I was gonna be starting in 15 minutes. I was a little bit late, but yeah. It's good that you get emails at least that tell you. I've been late for 5 minutes though, roughly. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me, but my computer kept crashing and I had to restart it. So it might crash again during the stream. Just a heads up, and it seems fine for now, but you just got it. Well, it's probably a bit delayed, you know. Okay, going to make some tea for this? Alright, I'm gonna wait. Gonna wait for you to get back. And then we can get started on our little harem adventure, right? Nice and early today at the usual time. No delays outside of my control today, so that's good. Well, except my computer crashing multiple times, but yeah, I guess that did not delay me by much, like pretty much just 5 minutes. So let's not complain too much. Everything's fine by now. No, I'll have to look it up. What's causing this? I've been trying to. It's quite tricky because people keep saying like it's a Windows Explorer thing, and then you gotta reinstall the videos and app thing because it's by downloading a video that it made it crash. But I can't reinstall it because it's a pre-installed app on Windows 10, so I'm screwed, and I can't change the app that I use to open my videos because it crashes my entire desktop when I try to do it, even when I go in settings. So it's pretty it's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. It's not game breaking from my computer. Like I can still use it, no problem. Sorry about that. But yeah. So that means, Knifey, you didn't know about emails for streaming? Interesting. I'm just trying to fill in the time. If there are any lurkers listening right now, to wait for Knifey to start, because I don't want to start without him. That would be pretty mean. Maybe some good stuff is gonna happen in like 30 seconds. We don't know. So I'm just gonna warm up my voice. Get ready for maybe not 4 hours. Maybe not 4 hours of a streaming, but we did 5 yesterday, so I don't know if my voice can handle it. Your friend has just started watching. Don't worry I won't say your name if you just wanna keep lurking. Don't worry about it. It just said it in the chat that my friend started watching. Knifey should be back by any second now, and we can continue our little adventure. Ruffle, that's a cool feature. Hey, Cracking! That was you that it says that just started watching. Yeah, when your friend on Twitch starts watching, it actually says it. What's up, man? Not much, man. What about you? It's been a little bit since we've last spoken, huh? We're about to continue a visual novel that we started yesterday. It's your typical visual novel where you have choices and you have two girls that you gotta pick. You know what it is. And we were just having some fun, like reading that and just chilling. But other than that, not much. I've been playing a lot of Osu lately. I've just reached 4K PP. I guess that's good. I don't really play for PP that much anymore, though. It was just a random attempt. But yeah, what about you, man? Kiet, 4K PP, that's nice. I haven't heard somebody say Kiet in such a long time. I do pretty much everything in English, now, so still at school. Oh, still. That's cool. Are you still hoping to you wanted to do something with maths, right? I remember you telling me something like that when you met. Yep, starting a DEP soon. Oh, that's cool. At least you know where you wanna go. Yeah, you still want to do. What was it exactly again? Sorry, it's been a while. I don't have a very good memory. You know me. My memory is when I'm streaming, sometimes I don't even remember what I said 5 seconds ago. So, but I remember you seemed really excited about it. Back. Alright, Knifey, so now we can get started. Actually? Oh, you can say it in French if you don't know, it's fine. Oh yeah, Knifey, Cracking is my IRL friend, by the way. I don't believe you two have met. I think I talked to you about him, right? Yesterday I said like I wanted to to join him in Osu and stuff. But yeah, he's my IRL friend. He's a pretty chill dude, so you don't have to worry. So you have friends? Yeah, that's right. Yesterday I was saying I didn't have any. Well, we haven't spoken in a while, but yeah, we went to school together and stuff. Strange. I know, what the hell? Who would have thought? All right. So is everybody ready to get started on the story? You can keep on asking questions and talking about random stuff, by the way, while we are reading. Go meet up sometime? Yeah, we should. It's just sometimes it's hard because cracking is pretty busy, and I'm not that I'm not that busy, but you know, he has school and he has other stuff also that he does, and other friends to see. Take him out of this cave. It is sadly, yeah, it's pretty hard to meet up with old friends sometimes, but I'm totally down for it. You know. Yeah, he's far too. That's right. I think you told me you moved, right? Even farther than you were before. I'm not sure. Without a car, it's hard. Yeah, we both don't have a car, I think. Well, public transport, it's like if you come here, you have to organize it in advance, and then if something happens, it's like, you know, I have to prepare, and then it's like, you know, it falls apart on the day. Public transport doesn't work where you are? Huh. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of public transport, so you won't see me. Oh, you're in a village. Whoa. You didn't tell me that. Because in Europe it's good, just slow. Yeah, Knifey is from Lithuania, by the way. He's well, not a new viewer, but he wasn't there back in the day during the Mario Maker, during the good old Mario Maker days. But yeah, it's good to see you, Kraken. Even if we don't talk that much, it's always cool to talk to you. I'm not a big texter, you know. I don't almost never go on my phone. So I came for Osu. Yeah, he came from Osu. He wants to pass me. That's his goal. He says that he wants to beat me one day in Osu. That's been his goal since day one. True that, same here. Yeah, I hate texting too, dude. I can't stand it. And then you have to wait like 16 hours, or not 16 hours, but like sometimes you have to wait hours for the person to respond, and I can't get into the conversation. Like, I like this right now, what I'm doing. See, I'm using my voice and we're talking. Even if you're kind of texting right now, it's not the same because I can express myself, you know? And I know you won't take an hour to respond because this is live, right? Yeah, not a big fan of texting. But yeah, we should probably get started on the story. Do you know you can call each other? Well, yeah, but that's kind of hard to do. I'm not a big caller either, because then you have to make sure that you're both not busy and you have time to call. And I don't have much to say, really. I'm not really good at making conversations. I think you guys can probably notice this pretty easily, but what am I gonna call? I'm gonna say like, hi, how are you? Everything's good, yeah, and then I'm not gonna know what to say. It's not that I don't want to talk to the person, it's just I don't know what to say, dude. I'm not the type of guy that's gonna tell you his story. Knifey is judging us for that. I know, dude. He doesn't understand. He's too... Knifey has a lot of free time just like me, okay? So he doesn't understand. Too social, yeah. Right. But yeah, this that I'm doing right now, I could do this all day. That's fun. But not when you have 0 viewers, but when you have some people to talk to, it's actually pretty fun. All right, Knifey. Anyway, Stop judging us, okay? Talking is hard. Okay. Let me warm up my voice. So, when we left off, when we left off yesterday, we were. Oh yeah, we met the other girl and didn't meet her, but we talked to her and then she decided to become our healer. This is a parody of an RPG, by the way. The visual novel, that's the whole thing, like trying to make fun of an RPG and the cliches and stuff. So yeah, now we were about to head out for our first mission, I believe, with a healer. Because these fuckboys blocked us at the springs, right, Knifey? They blocked us and then we couldn't pass and then we needed a healer. Alright, I remember now. Sorry if I'm a bit slow, by the way. I'm a little bit tired. I guess I didn't sleep that well tonight. I thought I did, but apparently not. Tell him in a short way what happened so far. Are you making fun of me? I just did it. That's. Oh, I guess I didn't recap the whole thing. But what happened, Knifey? Really, not much. We went on missions and then got attacked by some wolves. Let's continue. He'll catch on, okay? It's pretty straightforward. Krakeng's played visual novels before, so he knows what's up. The next morning, we meet up by the fountain. There's the two girls. Oh yeah, and her name. I don't know, Kraken, how familiar you are with the new Osu maps, but there's a map called Shiori by Monstrata that's like super farmy, and I just thought it was so funny that before we even played, that her name was actually Shiori. Like, out of all the names she could have had, it had to be that, of course. And we were joking about how we couldn't get away from Osu. even in visual novels. So, does everyone know the plan? While you fight the Guardians, I sneak past the sacred spring and take a sample of the water. I hold up the small glass container she gave me, since she says it won't work if I try to shove water into my inventory on its own. And then Aiko has a really soft voice, so I try to do like a really soft voice. Do you play Osu? Yeah, Kraken plays Osu. Well, I don't know if he still plays, but he used to. And I healed the two of you so you don't die. Once we have the water, we hightail it out of there. No heroics. Right, in their current state, the Guardians are too dangerous to try to defeat. But we should also be looking for any sign of the monsters that attacked the town. Sounds like we're ready. Follow me. As they lead the way out of town, the back of my neck prickles as though someone is watching me. I look over my shoulder. It's been a while I didn't play. Well, yeah, because I don't really see you online that often, and I'm online very often, so... Kind of figured you kind of quit W. ML's about to catch up to me. No, not already. I'm not... You were like ranked 20k. I'm like... Well, I guess I'm ranked like 27k now. 24k? Oh yeah, you've probably gone down the rankings because you haven't played in a while. Right. He's still at 89k. Knifey, you were like 6 digits a week ago, okay? You're making good progress. Don't worry about it. Oh no, not this guy. We told him what's up yesterday, Kraken. He was trying to insult our waifu. Huh? He left so quickly, I didn't get a good look. But was that the guild master? Was he watching us? I kind of got scared. I thought that was going to be your name there because I said a capital G cracking. I thought that was going to be your name. That was there. I was like, what? Burn him to the boucher, yeah. Hayato, is something wrong? Oh wait, that's Aiko. Hayato, is something wrong? No, sorry, I'm coming. It must have been my imagination. The guildmaster wouldn't have any reason to spy on us. He was probably just passing by. I gave myself a shake and hurried to catch up with the others. Uh-oh, we're back to the Sacred Springs. We're scared because on Steam it says that it has sexual content in the game and like we don't want to get banned. So that's kind of a little inside joke about the Sacred Spring. Like, you know what happens when they go to the hot springs in anime, right? And we don't want that to happen. So we're kind of on edge. Even though so far it hasn't been sexual at all. And nudity. It's true. But I mean, so far that, like her side boob, the little Hatsune Miku girl, that's the most nudity we've had. So it's really not that explicit so far. But well, we'll see. We don't know what happens next. Our journey back to the Sacred Spring is quick. My heart pounds, and I wipe my sweaty hands on my pants. No matter how safe Shiori claims it is, the memory of our deaths here makes me shudder. It's all good. It's all good. What did I wanted to ask again? Oh yeah, why did you stop playing Cracking? Did you just get bored of the game or not enough time? Twitch might not like that. Yeah, it's more for Twitch that like we we care, because I don't care, honestly. This is just a drawing to me, like it doesn't do anything. But Twitch is not that friendly, unfortunately. Not enough time, Sally. Yeah, it's probably rough with school and stuff. I wasn't playing Osu back when I was in school, and I could not imagine myself playing this game back when I had to go to school or if I had to go to work. Holy crap. That would be rough. Ready, everyone? Oh no. Now! We fly into action according to our plan. Shiori bombards the attacking guardians with one elemental spell after another. Fire, ice, and lightning fill the air as I run forward. Aiko lingers behind her, out of the guardian's reach. She doesn't fight with physical attacks, but with light-based magic. One of them evades a string of fireballs and rams me with its massive shoulder. I gasp and stumble from the pain. Cure! I can't do her soft voice today. I felt like I had it better yesterday. My voice is still too roughed up from yesterday. A refreshing coolness settles over me. The pain vanishes and my skin knits back together. I give Aiko a grateful smile and continue forward. The guardians are intent on not letting us pass. However, since Aiko heals me every time they attack, and they can't ignore her and Shiori's attacks entirely, they can't stop me. I scramble between the enraged monsters and crouch by the side of the pool. Oh, click next to the window. Nice, dude. There's no sign of the other monsters. I doubt they live here. Maybe their incursions are what have the guardians so riled. One slams into me from behind. Okay. Not to be taken out of context. And I nearly topple into the water. Right. This is no time to let my mind wander. Eventually, one will get in a hit or two against Aiko, and then we'll be in trouble. I retrieve the container from my inventory and fill it with water. It sure looks like regular hot water to me, but I'm no expert, I return it to my inventory and stand. I've got it! Go! She raises her hands. A wall of ice forms behind me and blocks the guardians as I flee the sacred spring. Their enraged cries follow us as we race away from the mountains. I think we lost them. Oh, nice. Back to the nice peaceful music that I like. Come on, Hatsune Miku, you didn't do it right. She was supposed to heal us and, and make us win. I don't even know what happened, honestly. I was too focused on reading that I didn't see why we had to run away. Oh well. Let's never do anything like that again. Kier. Oh, there it is. Her healing spell eases the stitch in my side, but it can't relieve our exhaustion. We stand in silence for a few minutes, catching our breath. Phew! Well, at least we got the water, right? I take it from my inventory and hold it up in triumph. Think it'll tell us anything important? Oh, we got it? Oh, we were just supposed to get the water. Okay. I see. There's only one way to find out. Let's go see Dr. Takizawa. She starts to walk away, and I follow. But a startled cry from Aiko makes us stop. Oh no. Dr. Takizawa? The mad scientist? Dr. Takizawa is not a mad scientist. She's kind of a tsundere, by the way. And she's like the kudere type, really shy girl. In case you didn't notice. Yes, he is. His research has greatly aided our technological advances. He's a visionary. Exactly. We don't trust him though. I don't trust him either. All the clerics and stuff. I kind of had my theory that he was going to be an evil priest, like the big priest, because that's usually the plot twists they have in RPGs. At what cost? What are you implying? And these two hate each other, by the way, just because they battle for me. You know, that's the thing. Before this can explode into an outright fight, and a fight between angry mages is not something I want to witness, I hold out my hands. Calm down! Yup, the Pope is evil. Totally, he has to be. Don't tell me to calm down. Tell her to stop insulting Dr. Takizawa. I don't want anything to do with a mad scientist. He's not mad. Both of you just calm down a minute. They continue to glare at each other, but at least they stop yelling. After a moment, they both give me expectant looks. I take a breath. I'll need to approach this very carefully to avoid making either of them angry with me. Yep. Aiko, why do you say Dr. Takizawa is mad? Have you ever seen him? He's crazy. He's always running dangerous experiments and shouting about how he'll do things for science. What does that say to you? I get that reference. Yep, that sure sounds like a mad scientist to me. Pretty much a textbook example of one. But from the look on Shiori's face, I better not say it so out loud. Nice Heart Song reference. Shiori, what do you think? Speaking of Heart Song, I haven't played that game in such a long time. Shiori, what do you think? Oh yeah, also, if I repeat myself sometimes correctly, it's because I don't remember, like I said, because my memory is so bad. I don't remember if I just already read it. It's a streamer thing. It's hard to understand if you don't stream a lot. Although you have streamed before. All good. Dr. Takizawa is eccentric and devoted to his work, but there's no proof he's done anything immoral or unnecessarily dangerous. More importantly, he's the only person who can give us a definite answer on whether the water from the sacred spring is regular water or something special. Nice meme, Craig, by the way. Capitalizing one out of two letters. Everybody in Osu does that. Alright, it can't hurt to pay him a visit. They also all use XD. What? You're going to trust her word? Even though she's... I'm what? I did, but since I'm really alone when I play and most of my friends are not family friendly and perp and stuff, I don't anymore. Wait, what? Wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, I don't get it. Oh, about streaming. Oh, yeah. You don't stream anymore because you're free. You live with your friends. Wait, you live with your friends in a village? Interesting. Live with friends from college? I don't know. Nope, in Discord? Oh, in Discord. Well, you don't have to stream with them. I don't understand the hype about Discord, honestly. I have my own server, but I don't get it. Like, I guess it's to talk to people. Probably if I had friends, I would use it more. If you have something to say about me, say it to my face. Also, that happens a lot, that I space out and I talk about random stuff during the story. Sorry to ruin the immersion. Calm down, Aiko. Is there any reason to believe Dr. Takizawa will hurt us? Have there been unexplained deaths around him? True, but it also means I won't be playing with us. Huh? Sorry, I'm a bit dumb. I don't understand. True, but it also... Oh, with them, okay. Yeah, I guess you wanna... Yeah, you play multiplayer games, huh? So you kinda need to have your teammates and stuff. Okay, yeah. I don't play multiplayer games, so I guess that's not an issue for me. I just played like my first multiplayer lobby this year because it was my New Year's resolution. Oh, sorry about that. To play more. Speaking of burps, I kind of have them when I talk. I'm really sorry about that. But yeah, because it was my New Year's resolution to kind of, even though I don't really do them, to kind of play more multiplayer and stop being so antisocial. Yep. And I didn't like it. It's only fun when you're playing with your friends or people you know in the lobby, because there's always people that come in and like they're like, oh, you should rotate. Oh no, you shouldn't rotate. And then it's like, okay, like I just want to do my thing. Good luck with the New Year's resolution. Yeah, I already dropped it, dude. I played multiplayer yesterday with Knifey, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. Every New Year I always try to do new things. Playing Osu was one of these, actually. Rip? Is the stream down? No, I haven't even dropped a frame. Alright, anyway, no one cares about my stupid New Year's thing. Oh no, Rip resolution, okay. Yeah, that didn't last long. I mean, like I said, I played yesterday, so I guess technically not really down. What was my other New Year's resolution? Well, that's great that I can't remember it, huh? I have another one, but I can't remember it. Nice, dude. Alright, anyway. Calm down. Calm down, Aiko. Oh, we already read this. But we'll read it again. Calm down, Aiko. Is there any reason to believe Dr. Takizawa will hurt us? Have there been unexplained deaths around him? Well, no. Mysterious disappearances? Oh, no, my nose itches again. No. Was was the snowstorm bad where you were, cracking? Because here it was really bad. Like people were losing electricity and stuff like that. Well, here where I am, like it's not that bad, but you know, I heard it got pretty bad in some spots, like around Montreal and stuff. No. Oh my god, was it horrible? But no electricity problems? Yeah, it was supposedly for driving. Driving was the rough part, I think, for for people. I know my mom was talking about this to me yesterday, complaining that the city doesn't do anything about ice. Yeah, but dude, yesterday it was an ice storm. It was what we call a verglas here. You know, that was rough. That was not snow. That was ice. That was literally ice that was falling down. But like, we had messages to stay indoor and be careful if you really needed. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It was really bad. Like it wasn't just your typical snowstorm. I heard it was really bad. A lot of it. Yeah, but do you have ice, Knifey? Do you have ice storms? That's what we got. We get a lot of snow here too. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, we get those way too often. Really? No ice storms? Okay, well, see, yeah, the ice it's kind of slippery when you're trying to drive, you know. And also kind of dangerous when there's ice that's falling from the sky on your head, like golf balls of ice that fall. Yeah, it's oh, the warnings. Okay. Well, if you don't leave the house that much, kind of like me, right? Or the cave, as you call it. So, I guess that wouldn't be a problem for you. People who visit his lab and come out as werewolves or something? Fine, you've made your point, but I still think getting mixed up with a mad scientist is dangerous. I do? Oh, okay. He's perfectly sane. Well, I certainly don't want to leave the house when it's that cold outside. Like, there's nothing to... I have friends to meet and stuff. Okay, cool. That's cool. I guess I would leave the house too. But I mean, like, going actually outside. Like, you know. I don't think you stay with your friends outside, right? You go out there to their place, or you go, I don't know, to a bar or something. You know? I meant actually going outside. We're not getting mixed up with him. We'll visit his lab, ask him to analyze the water, and leave. Fair enough? Oops. Well, alright. Who knows? Maybe he's just one of those guys who's really strange but also brilliant. Like Nikola Tesla. I knew they were gonna say that. Who? Who? I can't do both of their voices at the same time. Sorry. Never mind. Let's just go see Dr. Takizawa. An IRL reference. What is this? I don't know what IRL is. It's only -3 degrees Celsius, so it's not even that bad outside. It's not even that cold, but either, well, most of the time. Sometimes, I guess. It's really cold. It kind of goes back and forth here, you know. The temperature is pretty crazy. True that. It's -8 here right now? Okay. So not that bad. Well, comparing to the other temperatures, I mean, not that bad. But it's still not, you know, fun to go outside and to have to put on a whole bunch of clothes, and it's like, ah. Oh man, yeah, totally not a mad scientist. Just have random chains hanging off the ceiling and crazy ritual stuff. You know, no big deal. It's totally a normal person. Right, guys? You agree with me? No, nothing wrong here. Just a ball of electricity, by the way, on the table. He's not mad. He's a visionary. I don't know. I'm not too sure anymore. We'll see. We'll wait to meet him. Well, here we are. Meh, normal stuff. Yeah, just your average house. You know, just your average laboratory. Da 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 da. Beep. Beep. When Shiori led us through the field to this small building, I expected the sort of setup I'd see back home. But this place screams mad scientist's lab. What do you mean, dude? What are you talking about? No, totally normal, dude. Dr. Takizawa? Are you here? Aiko looks as nervous as I feel as we regard the strange room and what appear to be several in-progress experiments. But Shiori barely gives it a second glance. She looks pretty. She looks pretty smile. She looks pretty happy. she's smiling and stuff. She doesn't look too nervous, unless she's hiding it and stuff. Dr. Takizawa? I guess he's not here. Let's go home. Uh-oh. Here's the choices. At least we tried, or let's wait a little longer. I mean, we don't really have anything else to do, so might as well wait, right? Nothing wrong with this place anyway. It's a pretty chill place. We can just sit down and relax, chill. Yeah, I'm going with let's wait a little longer. Please say you're joking. Of course he's not joking. We can't give up that easily. Dr. Takizawa! Even as she steps toward the door that must lead deeper into the facility, Aiko backs up toward the exit. She looks around as though she expects the scientist to spring from the shadows at any moment and capture us. Okay, well, now she looks scared. Come to think of it, that might be a valid concern. Oh! That scared me a little bit. My sound might be a bit too loud. It shouldn't be too loud for the stream, no. From somewhere beyond the door, a loud screech rings out. I jump, and so does Aiko. She whirls around and stumbles into the closest lab table. A beaker filled with an unknown liquid topples and crashes to the floor. Oh no! Watch out! I still can't get over how cute her little hat looks. Her little witch hat. Or hat, should I say. Like that scream. I could totally be a female voice actor. I guess voice actress, you would say. Green fire flares up from everywhere the liquid touched. Thankfully, none of it landed on Aiko, but it forms a barrier between us. Perfect eek there. I know, I practice it a lot, dude. Are you okay? I think so, but I'd really like to return to town now. We can't leave the lab like this. The whole place could catch on fire. Any ideas? She raises her hands, and ice crystals fly toward the fire. They melt the moment they approach the flames. Wow, this stuff is powerful. Thanks for that insight. Whoa, like Aiko with the sarcasm. Hey, I was trying to help. Have you guys ever noticed how in anime the little shy one, as soon as she gets less shy, she always turns out to be like a total bitch, like with sarcasm and stuff like that. Who's a perfect example of that? the Ruby chick in Love Life. She was the same way. She was super shy at the beginning, and then she kept on insulting my waifu throughout the rest of the anime. Screw Ruby. She trying to fool us, looking all cute and stuff, and then they always have a little bitch inside of them that they've been holding back, I guess, because people always because they've never been able to talk, because people have always talked over them. Now they get their revenge like this. Maybe don't watch much romance anime. Love Live is not really a romance anime, but I get what you mean. Do I watch a lot of romance anime? Not really. More like comedy stuff. But I guess some of the comedy has romance stuff in it, so I guess I do watch some here and there. I don't watch a lot of anime though, contrary to popular belief. But I do enjoy watching anime like once in a while. But I like to binge watch them. So when there's like new seasons, like you have to watch it one episode a week, and it's like, you know, I want to watch the whole thing in one go or two go. I don't know if it's a romance anime, but I need to watch Your Lies in April. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty sad and also a really good anime, but I don't watch anime to like for serious stuff. I just can't get into it. Like when it's super serious in anime, like when they're battling and stuff, it never feels serious to me. Like I always, I don't know. I can't take it seriously. And I'm sure Your Lie in April is a really good anime, but like I'm not interested in watching anime to get sad. Like, you know. Plus, since I already know that it's sad, it's not gonna have the same effect on me as if I watched it and I didn't know what happened at all. It's not a spoiler, but still, you know. Kinda, yeah. It's good as that. Oh, you watched it, maybe? Yes. Yeah. Like I said, I can't take that stuff seriously, so I don't know. Music is great in TI. I mean, 2. Yeah, I've heard some of the songs, actually. I have. And, yeah, they're pretty good. I've watched compilations of, like, relaxing piano music that had Your Lie in April music in it. I'm sure of it. The OP is amazing. Am I really the only person that always skips the openings and endings of animes? I always thought everybody did that. Like, or they watched it one time and then they skipped it for every other episode. I just don't care. Like, I want to watch the anime. I don't want to listen to Clarice making a song. I don't know. There's some OP that can't be skipped. There's some that I like. Like, there's a few select ones that I like, but I always end up skipping them. I don't know. Unless I'm watching it like vodcast, like it's actually live, then I can't skip it, obviously. But, like, depends for me if I like the song. Huh? Okay. I know some people who just listen to the whole intro and outro, and they even listen to it like outside of the anime. I'm like, crazy. I know there's a lot of songs like that in Osu, but I don't like these songs. It's just because it's the only songs that there is. It's like 90% of the references or of the songs in the game. Damn it! I talked about Osu again. What was the Osu count? The Osu reference yesterday? Knifey? No, probably 10. Dude, you play Osu? Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. I've kind of, you know, you want to know why I never got into Osu before, like 2 years ago? It was actually because of that. It was because I was like, there's only anime songs, and I don't watch anime. You know, I didn't like anime back then. I was like, it's all the same stupid stuff. And that's why I never got into it. And when I started playing, if you notice my old scores, like when I was playing 2-3 star stuff, or like 3.5, it's all like normie songs like electro stuff, or there's not really any anime openings. I got into it like after I kind of just got over it, and I was like, okay, it's just a minute and 30 seconds, so I can go through it. I've never skipped the Dragon Ball Super OP, and I could listen to that song every second of my life. Which one? Do they have multiple? I've heard a lot in Osu, obviously. Is it the what's it called? I forgot. It's a tough map. I passed it the other day. It has like a whole bunch of 5s. Can I link it? Sure, of course. You're a mod, so you can link whatever you want. You don't have to ask. And now he plays visual novels. How you change it? Actually, funny story. Katawa Shujo is actually what got me into anime, which Katawa Shujo is a visual novel. That's actually what got me to start watching anime, because I was like, I need more Katawa Shujo. That was so good. And I couldn't find another visual novel that wasn't like $80 and non-translated in English for it. So I started watching like romance type stuff, anime like this, and that's how I started. my first anime I watched, I picked it randomly. I picked a random manga on an app, and it turned to be Maken Ki. Now, Maken Ki is a super ecchi anime, so it's kind of funny that was the very first anime that I sat there and actually watched. Other than Naruto, of course, and like I'm talking about underground stuff, non-normie stuff. I know that one I played. I think we read that. Yeah, I think a lot of people played it, especially since it's free to play. BRB gonna finish laundry. Okay, let me listen to this OP real quick to see if it's the one I was thinking about. And we'll continue the game. Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, I hate that song. I hate that song just because of the stupid map in Osu. That was probably really loud, by the way, for you guys. Sorry about that. I forgot that I need to turn the song, the volume in YouTube. Oh yeah, that's the song that I have in Osu. Now I want to play Osu. No, I referenced it again. We really need to have a command that's an Osu when we're not playing Osu reference counter. And I'm back. Whoa, that was quick. Yeah, that was fast. I said it exactly when you said it, Navy, or when it appeared in the chat. Yeah, you had like one sock to put in the laundry or something. All right. Anyway, I said it was the opening that I thought about in Osu, and I hated it just because of the map, because of how terrible the map. I mean, it's a Natsu map, obviously, so obviously it's not good. So do you know the Dragon Ball OP? Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. That's exactly the song I was thinking about. It's a good song. Yeah, you know what? It's pretty good. I just don't like all of the fails right at the end, because there's spaced 5 streams at the end of the map. That made me Wait, is Nightbot here? Hold on. We'll continue really shortly. Don't worry. I just want to see. Anyway, we can talk, right? Who cares? Nightbot's not even here. Hold on a minute. I gotta get my boy Nightbot in. He always leaves randomly. Well, I guess I didn't stream for a few months. Log in with Twitch. I don't have a profile picture. I have the stupid thunder. Yes, I authorized Nightbot Beta to go on my channel. There we go. Oh. Join channel. /mod Nightbot? Well, he already is. Isn't he? Sure, we can talk, yeah. But I also want to know what happens next, I enjoy both. Like, wait, what? Is my stream frozen? Oh no, that's just a screenshot. Okay. Nightbot re / mod Nightbot. Error connecting to remote server? What do you mean? Nightbot is already a moderator of this room. See? Hold on. Exclamation mark commands. The bot commands. Is the exclamation mark tickle still a thing? That was my favorite command. There's exclamation mark 8-ball. It's not! What? There's exclamation mark 8-ball, exclamation mark fail. That's a counter for the amount of time ML has failed us all. Oh man. That counter is probably really high from the Mario Maker days. There's exclamation mark favorite that tells me who my favorite viewer, tells you who my favorite viewer is, okay? And exclamation mark how long, that says how long you've been following. And exclamation mark IQ, that gives you an IQ score. Huh, okay. Knifey has an IQ of 104, PogChamp. It still works. Even after even after all the I think there's a cooldown on it. ML21 is ML for his favorite viewer. I mean, I can't really deny that. That's funny. That's funny. That's true. That is actually true. Wow. You know me so well. Wow. Unbelievable. I cannot believe that I removed exclamation mark tickle. I will not get over. That was the best command ever. Whatever. We'll see what. I'll add some commands. Times ML has filled us out 7. Yeah, right. Only 7 times. There's also the basic commands that no, don't use it. It adds to the counter when you use it. Come on, guys. I didn't fail twice there. Oh. I know Shiori really does want to help, but I can't help but sympathize with Aiko. She doesn't trust her to begin with. She didn't want to come to the lab, and now this happened. If a mad scientist experiment exploded next to my feet, I'd be pretty annoyed. Oh my, what have you done? Huh? Who? The things I go through. Stand back. Ah! Oh, that's not a voice that fits him. Well, that's better. I think that would be a voice that fits him better. The flames are gone, as is the liquid they come from. Only the glass fragments of the beaker remain on the floor. Hold on. Cracking is not following. Unbelievable. Exposed. Exposed. With the space in between every single letter. Aiko gives them a wide berth as she hurries to stand closer to me. I try to give her a reassuring smile, but it's made more difficult by the fact that we've been joined by someone I can only assume is a mad scientist. Thank you, Dr. Takizawa. Indeed, you young lady. Do you have any idea how much you've set back my work? That was part of a vital experiment. I'm sorry. It's a scam. Unbelievable, dude. It's Nightbot's fault. He's terrible, dude. He can't do anything right. That's what I'm saying. I didn't remove exclamation mark tickle. I got scammed out of it. It removed it It was too sexual for Nightbot, so they removed it. Unbelievable, dude.
Sorry? But do you think sorry can undo this damage? My experiment, my precious experiment.
Oh man, I really like his voice. I think that's a voice that fits him perfectly. What do you guys think? Oh, stand up for Aiko or remain silent. Of course we're gonna stand up for Aiko. We need to get that harem ending, bro. Oh, clearly not. Clearly not a mad scientist. Stand up. Yes. Let's stand up for Hatsune Miku. Stand up for your harem. It was an accident, sir.
Eh? Accident? Then you didn't come here just to sabotage my experiments.
No. Does this sort of thing happen to him often?
Are you sure?
I'm positive. You should know I wouldn't bring saboteurs here, Doctor. Here's another fancy French word. They like to use their fancy French words in visual novels, huh?
True. You always have shown me support.
He glances at Aiko.
In that case, I accept your apology, young lady.
Oh, okay. What sort of experiment was it?
Oh, distilled monster blood mixed with a reagent in order for me to learn more about its composition and chemical structure.
Monster blood? Are you trying to learn more about the attacks on the town?
That's a good idea. This came from regular monsters, though. The ones called whammers. In fact, I have a few in the downstairs laboratory if you would like to learn more about my experiments.
That's gonna hurt my voice if that continues for a while. Who do you know that makes all the voices like that? You know, they usually hire one person for every voice. I do them all. How's that? Aiko wilts. She seems about as unhappy as I feel at the thought of someone conducting experiments on those cute little whammers. Yeah, poor things. I would just need a girl to do Shioti's voice, because I can't do like a regular girl voice. I like my Aiko voice though, you know. It's pretty subtle and nice. Maybe I should use my Hinata voice. Why are you experimenting on whammers?
Why? Why experiment on anything, my boy? For science!
She looks like she might cry. For my part, I just stare at Dr. Takizawa. I can't believe I'm talking to someone who unironically shouted, "For science!" We aren't here to discuss whammers.
Oh yes, you came to sabotage my experiments.
No.
Has my brilliance been recognized to such a degree that I am about to receive an award? And a grant? And perhaps a larger research facility?
I lost the voice a bit there. No.
You're not here to sue me, are you?
Sue? They have lawyers here? Come on, Dr. Takizawa. You know how much it costs to hire a lawyer. This guy's for sure 2 mana 2/2. Oh my god. Crip is gonna have to make a video about it. I think it's too OP. 2 mana 2/2. What has this game come to? Come on, Dr. Takizawa. You know how much it costs to hire a lawyer.
But I've never seen this young man before. He looks like a lawyer to me.
But I'm carrying a sword.
So?
Do lawyers usually carry swords?
Of course they do. They're adventurers after all.
Duh.
Don't mind him, doctor. He has amnesia.
Oh yeah, that's the story, by the way, Cranny. We have amnesia. We woke up in this village and we don't remember where we're from. So that's why we're kind of lost, and the world is surreal to us.
Oh, you do? If I could just run a few tests, young man. I'm fine. I'm fine. Becoming a test subject is not on my list of things to do today. If they say lawyers are adventurers who carry swords, fine, I believe them. Not only can I vouch for him, but I also promise we're not here to sue you. Then why are you here? We would like you to analyze a water sample from the sacred spring. She nods to me, and I retrieve the precious... She nods to me, and I retrieve the precious... My precious! The precious container from my inventory. I hold it out to the scientist, who accepts it with a gleeful expression. The sacred spring? How many years have I yearned to study it? Yet those fools always stood in my way. I really hope we haven't broken any rules of their religion by turning over the water sample. Now at last, I will show them all. Right. Well, we're interested in knowing if the water has any special properties. I shall test it immediately. However, it will take time to properly analyze the results. Could you return tomorrow? Oh my god. What? Another mad scientist reference from Hearthstone? Oh, I missed it, really? Yeah, there's a lot of references because it's a parody game, like I said. Of course, thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. The water of the sacred spring is in my hands at last. When you summon the card, he says, I'll show... Oh yeah, that's right. I'll show them. I'll show them all. I remember now. My mad scientist voice is way too good. It's kind of scary. I don't know how it sounds on the mic, but it sounds pretty good to me when I'm hearing it. As we leave the laboratory, I can't help but wonder if what we did is really such a good thing. See, he's not a mad scientist. Yeah, totally not, dude. Totally not. Haven't played Hearthstone for so long. Same. You're joking, right? Huh? I was about to ask if you played up the mad scientist persona on purpose. They even call him the mad scientist too. Same, it's too expensive. That's true, man. You need to pay like to get new cards, and it's unless you just want to play with your same old cards, but that's boring, right? Nobody wants to play with the same cards over and over again. But it was fun though when I was playing, even though I played mostly against the CPU because I don't play multiplayer games. Man, not really. I got everything that I need from Arena. Really? No way. You can't get everything from Arena unless you're like Crip or something and you're like really good at the game. I don't like Arena. Yeah, same dude. I don't like Arena either. It's not balanced well enough. You have to pick like one or two classes. Maybe it changed, but it used to not be balanced well. You liked it? No. Okay. Well, I didn't. Apparently Kraken didn't either. Then again, I didn't play multiplayer like SSL. No, that's his normal personality. I was really good at it. Oh, okay. Good for you. 2,000 arena wins? Excuse me? Were you playing that game all day? That's really good, dude. Yeah, nice. Holy. That's impressive, dude. I have a whooping 1 arena win. I'm on a 1-0 arena run that I started years ago and never finished. I don't know if it's still going. Maybe we should finish it on stream one day. That could be funny. I have cards like only from years ago in it. I wonder how good it could actually do. 1 win,
so I had everything I needed. Well, did no shit. 2,000 arena wins. My goodness, 1 win. Oh yeah, praise the sun. Hey, for me that's good. Okay, that's really good. We could get 2, like I said. How would the deck stack up, honestly, Craig? You think a deck from like 2 years ago, in the arena meta today? Could I actually win, or would I just lose everything? If you like solo games, of course it would be hard. You should stream Dark Souls, man. Are you crazy? I hate games like Dark Souls. I'm a casual gamer, bro. I'm playing a visual novel. God help us. You're just like everyone else. So quick to judge Dr. Takizawa. We'll never finish this visual novel because we keep getting distracted and talking about other stuff. I stare at her. The man embodies nearly every mad scientist trope I can think of. I mean, you know, if I ever make it as a streamer, you know, I know I've been saying that for years, but if I ever like actually get partnered and stuff, I wouldn't be opposed to. I ain't gonna be opposed to playing Dark Souls. What? So we ain't gonna stop though. Ain't gonna stop requesting Dark Souls. You've never requested Dark Souls before. No, nobody's ever requested a game like that to me because they can see I'm a big casual. Oh, I ain't gonna stop talking and getting distracted during the visual novel. Okay. Whatever. Let's get back to town. We'll finish this visual novel. We'll finish this visual novel like in a month or 2. You know. I'm gonna continue until I leave. Damn it! Won't be able to finish our harem because of cracking. And he's a mod, so we can't ban him. Oh no. Whatever. Let's get back to town. Proof? I believe you, and I believe you. We believe you. We didn't say we doubted you, did we? No need to show us proof, man. It's cool. And let's never return again. We have to go back tomorrow. I was hoping you'd forget about that. With 5 level 60 class? Hold on, I gotta see the screenshot. Bro. Add me, dude. I don't remember my name. I don't remember. It's ML hashtag something. Try to guess it. Maybe you'll get it. Bro, that's rank 25 with 2,150 wins or 80 wins. That's funny. Oh yeah, that's in standard. What the hell? You have over 2,000 wins in rank 2? Bro. Yeah, and all your classes are like rank 60. I don't even think I have a class that's even close to being maxed out. Even the one that I played with the most. I don't like the rest of them. You have to play certain classes to get 2,000 wins, though. Let's be honest. You couldn't play like a priest, for example, and made it to 2,000 wins. Unless it changed, and now priest is OP, which I would not be surprised about, honestly. On my part, I only played troll deck. Yeah, that's what I always did too. That's the only way. Like at the end, I was able to have fun with the game. Was just troll deck and actually finding a way to win. Like even if it was against the CPU, it was so funny. My favorite I did was the Hemet Paladin deck. We played against each other a few times, cracking. I remember, and you were using like troll decks. Back when I started, though, I didn't have many. I didn't have many cards back then. You add me? Well, I don't have the Hearthstone client open or the Blizzard client open because I don't have Overwatch or nothing like that, so I don't really need to open it. That thing was so amazing. Priest was OP, yes? It was? When? Whoa, I must have been out for a while. Like, I must have not played for a while because it wasn't. I haven't played since Mech Expansion. I don't even know what Mech Expansion is. I have no idea what people play today. Me neither. I think I watched Crip play it like a few months ago one time, and it looked kind of different. It didn't look that great, but did I ever play that deck against you, the Hemet Pally? I believe I've seen you play it against Keith, your friend, on your stream. I'm not sure. I don't even know what a Hemet Pally is, to be completely honest. So I wouldn't be able to tell you. But yeah, Priest was probably my favorite one to play because like you could make so much troll deck and like draw so many cards. Oh yeah, my other favorite deck that I was able to do was Mill Rogue. Playing Mill Rogue is so difficult, but it's so satisfying when you win. You know? I don't know if you've ever like tried it, Cracking. You probably have, but it's so satisfying when you win with it, dude. Now I want to play Hearthstone again. The only reason why I don't play Hearthstone is because I don't have anybody to play with. Like if I actually played against you, Cracking, I actually would not mind, or against you, Knifey, I wouldn't mind playing some Hearthstone. I don't really feel like playing online though, like against other people or against the CPU again. And maybe I would get some free packs because I haven't tuned in or logged in such a long time. Yeah. I like rogue decks. Yeah, me too. They're fun. Same. We should do that sometime. Yeah, we totally should, Kraken. There's so many things we should do. No, we can do that live. Just to distract you even more from the visual novel. We'll have the visual novel in the bottom right corner, and then Hearthstone at the top. That's what Witwix did with Black Desert. He had Black Desert Online in the bottom right corner, and then full screen Mario Maker. That was pretty funny. He was like fishing or something. I like them too. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Freeze Mage was another one I had. I had a lot of success with Freeze Mage, dude. People really don't know how to defend against Freeze Mage. Or the one I didn't like though was what's it called again? The guy who taps like and loses HP. Warlock. Sorry, I haven't played in a while, like I said. Oh my god, it's Elemental Freeze Mage. It's so OP. No, really, huh? What is Elemental? Oh, no, I get it. I hit Legend with Hunter Rush Deck. Oh, Hunter Rush Deck. Don't get me started on this, bro. That's what I used to play. Actually, that's what I used to play online because I didn't want to wait for a long time, so I would just play like face Hunter. And then they would quit after like turn 10 because they were like, oh my god, this guy has no strategy. He's just rushing. But Warlock Zoo, I don't understand how to play Zoo. That never worked to me. Face Hunter, yeah, I know, dude. Every time you see a noob online, that's what they always have. Around rank 25 or 24. Unless that has changed, like I said. And Zoo Lock. Oh my god. Easy. Yeah, exactly. Easy wins. When we reach the inn, we sit down to eat at a table together. That doesn't surprise me. After all, it was a minor enough argument. What does surprise me is when Aiko joins us. Oops. I feel like I'm if I can speak, feel like I'm at my best when I'm streaming something like this that doesn't require a lot of gameplay. I really do. I feel like watching me play Osu is not as fun as watching me just talk randomly like this and kind of read a visual novel casually. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like I'm at my best when I can express myself and talk a lot. Mech Mage was also fun. What is that? What is pirate a pirate warrior? Oh no, the one I hate the most is the I forget what it's called, but the warrior deck that the guy just like gains armor every single turn, like 4 armor. It's like, oh no. I hated those decks. What are you doing here? Eating dinner with you. Is that a problem? Well, she's our teammate. No, it's not a big deal. Yeah? I lean close to Shiori so I can whisper her ear. I lean close to Shiori so I can whisper in her ear. Something like this, but I think this is a new version. God damn it! I can't continue my visual novel. Oh my goodness, this is horrible. Wait, this is a terrible deck. How can you even win with this? What? That's a good deck? That's a deck from 2016, no? February 26, 2016. I don't believe you can win with this, bro. You have to be a pro to win with this. I would not be able to. Or, you know what my coolest deck that I actually won a game with was? It was 7 mana plus only cards. Like, I had no cards under 6 mana, and I managed to win. I had like 1 HP left. I managed to win. That was sick. Well, I just opened 3 free packs. Oh, did they give out free packs? Oh, yeah, you know what? I remember a few months ago, I actually logged in to Hearthstone, and I got 3 free packs like you did. And on the first one, I got a legendary. And then I was like, it's not even a golden legendary. And then I opened my second pack, and I got a golden legendary. That was insane, dude. My 2 of my 3 free packs, and then the third one had 1 epic, I think, too. But yeah, and I got 1 legendary and 3 epic. 3 epic. Sorry about that. Lucky, yeah, nice. Yeah, exactly, dude. That was insane. I wish I was streaming, dude. That was so funny. But I wasn't streaming at the time. I was kind of a bit of the depressed guy. But I remember saying like, "Oh, come on!" Like I said out loud, "Oh, come on!" Like you're not even gonna give me a golden legendary, and then wow, golden legendary, and I was like, whoa. I was like, no way, dude. I got the new warrior legendary. I don't know any of the new cards, dude. I've been completely out of Hearthstone. But yeah, if they give out new free packs, bro, I might make a deck out of these new cards. And that could be interesting. Like a little fun deck to play. 8 mana for 8. Huh. That. What's the condition on it? That's always what makes or break. Remember that egg cracking? That egg that nobody wanted to play that they added just so that you could put it in your troll decks? That was so stupid. Is there a way that you can look at your... I think I recorded it actually. I think I recorded that pack opening for YouTube or something. But is there any way you can look at your old packs or like the recent cards that you opened? Because I could show you guys. I could show you guys on stream that it actually happened. But I don't think so. I don't think you can sort by recently acquired or something. At the end of your turn, summon a random minion equal to your armor up to 10. Oh my goodness, that's OP! That's OP, dude! A random minion equal to, like in mana? Equal to your armor? So if you have a 10 armor, like with the deck that I was talking about, the warrior, that means you can get Wait, you can't use old cards? No, you can't use old cards anymore. I know they like rotated the cards now, like they added wild and stuff like that to standard, but I didn't know they have wild and standard now. Yeah, I know. I was playing when they made that change. That's shortly before I quit. What is this? It's very nice for new players. Yeah, they had to because then people were just like, you know, the new players didn't have a chance. Like, and brings a new meta. Exactly. It consistently rotates the card and keeps the game relevant. You know, instead of just using your old deck, like you can't do it. Not nice for me. Probably not very nice for me either, honestly. Since I haven't played in such a long time, I had so many cards. Yeah, I know now it's all useless, dude. I mean the default cards, I believe, still work. So like, Rogue is always going to be OP because not OP, but it's always going to be good because of that. Now we've turned into complete. We've switched from weeb talk to complete nerd talk with Hearthstone. Now they released like 3 expansion and an adventure in 2017. Oh my goodness. At least I will have tons of dust. Yeah, I know. But you can still use them in wild though. You don't have to get rid of them for dust. They can still work. Just not in standard anymore, I believe. I lean close to Shiori so I can whisper in her ear. Yep, yeah. If she's making an effort to get along with you, can't you at least do the same? Ugh, fine. We eat together in tense silence for a few minutes, but then Shiori looks up with a smile. You know, I think we're really onto something here. The flower from the sacred spring was a great lead. What could it be, though? I bet the Dark Wolves stop at the sacred spring for some reason. That's what has the Guardians so upset. It must have something to do with the water. As we eat, I watch Aiko. Despite her earlier amusement, she now looks distinctly unhappy. Doesn't she want to learn more about the Dark Wolves? Tomorrow, we'll go see Dr. Takizawa again. Maybe his analysis of the water will point us toward the monster's origin. Is that really what you want? What? Of course it is. Why? We want to stop the attacks, of course. Stop them? If we find a source of the Dark Wolves, we might be able to figure out why they're attacking the town. Dark Wolves. Ooh. And then we can stop them forever. Yeah, I don't think so, you know. That seems a bit too easy, but who knows? Are you sure that's a good idea? Huh? Do you want to live in constant fear of monsters? No. Then what's the problem? It won't be easy. Trying to stop the Dark Wolves. It could lead to a big quest. Even a story quest. Oh man. Yeah, I thought about that when we were on our way to the lab. This is probably the start of a story quest. Story quest? Could someone please explain for the for the guy with amnesia? I mean, I know what a story quest would be if I was playing a game, but this is real life. Quests to kill monsters or retrieve items are one thing, but surely something like this can't be classified as a quest. Now you guys have left me and you're playing Hearthstone, right? Damn it. A story quest is a major undertaking that could change the world. But it's true, you can still keep watching the stream if you have another monitor, so. Nah? Nope. Huh. I thought you would have both played Hearthstone and put me on the other monitor because of the talk. Still here too? Okay, cool. Okay. I don't want to be reading to myself, you know. A story quest is a major undertaking that could change the world. But no one gave us that quest. People don't give you story quests. Then how is it a quest? What would you call it? A request? Oh man. Okay. Now that I think about it, quest is as good a term as any for a mission to stop the monster attacks. But that isn't the problem here. Why story though? This isn't a story. Strange. What? Your amnesia seems to have targeted everything that has to do with adventuring, even slang. Slang? These world-shaping events became known as history quests because they were important parts of story. Over time, people shortened it to story quest until it became the more common term. They forgot to add another little thing at the end of quest. I don't know what they're called in English. This isn't a story? Mind blown. Oh. I know, dude. Anime visual novels without any stories? No way. This one has a lot of fillers. Holy crap. You must be joking. Does it matter? No, I guess not. But why are you so worried about it? I'm not sure if our party is ready for a story quest. Well, if we get it in over our heads, we'll rethink things, right? Something else is clearly bothering her. She stares down at the table, but from time to time, her gaze goes towards Shiori. Wait, is this going where I think it is? Why don't you come out and say it then? Or are you too afraid? All at once, the pleasant atmosphere around our table vanishes, replaced by tension. I look at Shiori and then at Aiko. Eh? Nani? What's going on? I think, and then at Aiko is what you meant to say, Mr. Proofreader is going to be fired. Should I be afraid? Oh! Cat fight. You wouldn't believe me if I said no. What are they talking about, by the way? I don't even know what they're talking about. I feel very dumb right now. Go on. She stands up and glares at Aiko. Say it! No, don't say it, please. Traders are 90% more likely to show up in story quests than in any other type of quest. Oh. That's not what I thought. I thought it was going to turn sexual or something. I don't know. I was lost. No, not what I was expecting. What? In other words, she doesn't want to do this because she's afraid I'll murder the two of you. She can't do that. Oh, come on. That's ridiculous. And why would a story quest make it more likely anyway? Yeah, she could probably do it right now. Honestly, she's so much overpowered compared to us. We're both noobs, and she's like level 70. Who would betray their party over a fetch quest? No, it has to be something serious. That's when the agent of the Empire show her hand. Oops. What Empire? There's usually an evil Empire. Is there one now? No. Oh man, Hatsune Miku looks mad. Like, we're used to seeing Miss Shiori be mad, but her, ooh, she's coming to her home with with her little magical girl outfit and her witch outfit. Nice. Oh, that was me. Whoops. See? Well, Hanako is me, I guess. Not really me, but I mean, I'm the main character, so I guess technically that's me. Technically. The secret prophet of the evil religion reveals her identity. I thought the gods here were benevolent. Okay, well, she still could be working for the monsters. Oh my goodness, she hates her. She absolutely despises her. Yeah, I'm sure the Dark Wolves are fantastic employers. You can tell by the way they attack without mercy. Yeah. Tell her, Shiori. You could be part monster? Knifey, do you still prefer Shiori as best girl so far? Or have you switched over? And Cracking, which girl do you think is best girl so far? It's definitely Shiori for me. I mean, I don't like this stupid shy girl that reveals her colors later on and turns out to be a bitch. You could be part monster? You still think Shiori's the best? Nice, Knifey. Now even she sounds uncertain. This is ridiculous. Look, we're investigating the monsters. If you don't want to, fine, leave. BRB, right, Knifey? What? You're the one who asked to join our party. We didn't ask you. Yeah, we totally didn't put a notice for a healer. Yeah, totally, dude. You're practically begging for a healer. Begging? For you? Huh. Don't make me laugh. I'll say it again. Leave. If you don't like being in our party, no one's forcing you to stay. Is Oh man, sorry. Sorry about that. Oh man. Is antagonizing our healer really a good idea? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. It's okay, Hayato. I don't mind. She's proving my point, after all. What? Oh no. Oh no. They're gonna keep arguing forever. A little cat fight. Who is more likely to try to kick out the other party members than the traitor? We don't even know where you're from, Aiko, either. So technically you're a traitor too, and technically I'm a traitor as well. You team Hayato? Thank you. That's me. Oh my. Oh, you little... For a moment, I'm concerned Shiori will explode. Instead, she falls silent and turns away from our table. Quick strides carry her to the inn door. Wait! Shiori! Too late. She bursts out of the inn without a backward glance. Ugh. She's so happy. Da, 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 da. Oh, not anymore. I return my attention to Aiko. Now that the argument is over, she looks unhappy and subdued once again. Okay, guys. See what you did, Aiko? Nice job. Just go back to being an idol, okay? Hatsune Miku. It's a struggle, but I try to see things from her point of view. Even though the rumors about Shiori seem ridiculous to me, Aiko honestly believes them. In her mind, Shiori is a loose cannon, someone who could turn on us at any minute. But then, why place herself in a situation where they'd be forced to go on quests together? Why did you join our party? I wanted to help you. This is so sad. The way I'm reading it adds to the drama, I feel. When we first met, you said you didn't want to be an adventurer. Then, there's Shiori. You don't trust her at all. So why become an adventurer to join her party? I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Damn it. I guess she doesn't want to talk about it. I try to think of a way to steer the conversation onto another topic, but before I can, Aiko sighs and meets my gaze. Do you know how death works for adventurers? I know the basics. If you're battling for a quest or experience, and whatever you're fighting feels the same way, both of you will respawn after death. But if one of you really wants to kill the other, whoever dies in the battle dies for real, right? Well, it's 11 a.m. Need to prep for school. Alright, man. Thank you for watching. It was good talking to you. Have a good day at school. And hopefully I'll see you another time. I'll probably be streaming around the same time tomorrow if you want to tune in. Or if you can tune in, I guess. Probably not the next Saturday, but the next upcoming level to go give blood. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice of you. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see if we can do some then. Yes. That's why the monsters that attack the town are so dangerous. Enemies. Oh wait. Oh no. That was me, huh? Enemies like that show up during story quests. One of the common signs you're on a story quest is when a party member dies for real. So if you want to do something, then I'll keep you in touch. Yeah, sure, dude. No, feel free to talk to me whatever you want, even if it's just to brag about your Hearthstone success. I said I'm not a big texter, but I do like it when people text me, like, and have something to say. Or you can come give blood with me. Ooh, not the right person to ask that. I'm probably the last person that would. It's not that I don't want to. It's just that's kind of my little weakness, you know, that little red stuff. Not a big fan. So last time I almost passed out that when I had to get a little check because she did it on my finger. She was like squeezing on my finger to make the blood come out. That was ugh. I can't think about it. It's making me dizzy already. Enemies like that show up during story quests. One of the common signs you're on a story quest is when a party member dies for real. You're back, Knifey? Alright, welcome back. Cracking was saying that he was going to have to leave for school, unfortunately, so it's going to be just you and I now, Knifey. They have to do this every time I go give blood. Oh, really? That sucks. I was like, she gave me the option. Either I do it on the arm or on the finger, and then I was like, the finger doesn't seem too bad, and I was fine. Like when she was doing it, I was even looking at it, and I was fine. But after I started feeling dizzy, and I was like when it was done, I started feeling dizzy. That's the funny part, and I was like, I gotta lay down. But yeah. But the even funnier part is that I watch the UFC every week, and is there a sport that has more blood and violence than the UFC or MMA? Probably not. And I'm fine. I'm fine when I'm watching this. It's when it's my own skin that it like really bothers me. You know, give blood from the finger. Yeah. No, they have to test if you have enough iron in blood. Yeah, that's what they said too to me last time I went. They were like, we have to take it, and I was like, no. And they do it in the finger. Oh, that it is. After I go give blood. Oh yeah, they have to check out. Really? I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever donated blood before. You know, I'm really sorry for those who need it, but yeah, I'm not the guy to do that. That's not really good for me. I guess that makes sense. Go do it. Me? No way, dude. I just explained it. Why you weren't there. Why I'm not gonna do it. Now I go something that separate the stuff off my blood automatically, and only gives me my plaquette and the plasma, and they re-give the blood. Oh, okay, that's simple. I guess that makes sense. And they re-give the blood, so like that I can give blood each 2 weeks. Can we stop talking about blood, please? Please. We don't have to talk about it in detail, you know? It looks simple, but it's hard on your system. Yeah, it probably is, honestly. I'm that party member. What? I must be. Who is most likely to die to show how serious things are? The quiet healer, right? But it helps others? Yeah, it does. That's true. That's why I do it. Well, that's very generous of you, because not many people do it. So it's always good for the people who need it, like I said. All right, see you, Cracking. Have fun with your visual novel. All right, man. I'll try to recap it to you if you come back tomorrow or something. Next time I see you, if you're interested in knowing how it ends. Or you can watch the VOD, I guess. It'll be there for a little bit. But yeah, good luck at school, and hopefully you have a not too bad day at school. And I don't know if you can have a good day at school, but hopefully it goes well for you. And Knifey and I will continue our journey to the harem together. And I don't know for how long, but we'll see. I still have some energy. Quiet healer, right? I must be. Who is most likely to die to show how serious things are? The quiet healer, right? That's it. She's crazy. Absolutely crazy. That doesn't make any sense. Yes, it does. Oh, come on. You can have a nice day at school. When you skip it. Or when you sleep in class. No, it doesn't. People don't die on quests for the sake of drama. Sure they do. Can you guys stop making some noise, please? I'm trying to stream. Sure they do. Oh. This is ridiculous. Try to think about it like she does. I mean, she's being a bit of a drama queen, if I'm being honest here. I don't know, but she kind of has a point at the same time, you know. So I don't really know what to pick here. Let's try to think. No, that's hard. This is ridiculous. It's not ridiculous. I'll try to think about it like she does. Okay, maybe it's time. Okay, maybe it's time I stop using logic from my world and attempt to use logic from hers. You're the only healer who would join our party. If you die, we won't have a healer with us for the rest of our story quest. Wow, nice. Nice, dude. That's gonna reassure her. Really? Okay. Well, that was easy. Good point. Finally. Wait a minute. Back to the nice peaceful music now. Now I know I have at least until the final battle. Thank you. I suppose I should accept this as a partial victory. Well, you're a healer. It'll take quite a lot to kill you. It's not as tough as you might think. Healing magic isn't instant, you know? It's not? When she healed me during battle, it certainly worked fast. Everything takes time. The worse the injury, the longer it takes for healing magic to work. Don't forget that I need to have enough mana to use spells. There's the Hearthstone reference. 2. Another Hearthstone reference? And what if the attack knocked me out? I can't heal myself if I'm unconscious. True. Good point. You're making a good point here, Aiko. I guess. Since I decided to become an adventurer, though, I've been practicing. Wait, practicing what? Enduring pain. Craigasm. What? What? What are you making such a scary face for? You're practicing how to endure pain? That sounds dangerous. Oh, it's not like I hurt myself intentionally, but if I do get hurt a little bit, I won't heal myself. She's a masochist. And I'm a sadist, so it's perfect. Actually, no, it's not. Some healers use their magic for everything. Scrapes, bruises, stubbed toes. And then when they take a real injury in battle, the pain shocks them so much, they can't concentrate well enough to heal themselves. So are they playing Hearthstone in this tavern? Come on, man. Stop it with Hearthstone. We've talked about it enough. We need to finish this game, dude. Now Hearthstone is replacing Osu. You know, we see it everywhere. Really? Yikes. But booster packs? No. Come on, dude. That's not the same thing, okay? Damn it. It is, huh? It was a reference to Hearthstone, wasn't it? I need them. Plus in Hearthstone, you don't have any starter packs. Yeah. We need another booster, Aiko. Come on. Help us out. Hook a brother out. So don't overestimate my powers. I'll try not to, but I really don't know a lot about how healing magic works. Do you want a demonstration? That also sounds dangerous. Yes, it does. Indeed. Don't worry. A few days ago, I accidentally scratched myself pretty badly. It's mostly healed now. But I can use my magic to heal it the rest of the way and walk you through the process. No, I'm good, dude. I don't need to talk about blood more. I shrug. Alright, why not? Okay. She stands up. No, why not? I don't need a demonstration. It's okay, I believe you. Follow me. Uh-oh. Where does she have it cut? Hold on a minute. Where's her cut? Did she say on her hand or something? I miss it. Uh-oh, she didn't say where. Monka S. I don't know why a healing demonstration has to be done in private, but then again, the inn's other guests might not appreciate seeing a wound heal while they're trying to eat. I get up and follow Aiko out of the common area. Yeah. What? We're in a bedroom? Wait, do we have to go in a bedroom for that? Uh-oh. Unzips pants. Just kidding. I'm not even wearing any pants. Lol. Aiko's room looks identical to the one I've been using. Just kidding. She sits down on the edge of the bed and gestures for me to join her, so I sit down too. Whoa. What, isn't she supposed to be shy? Shouldn't she be like, oh no, I have a boy in my room, like they always do in anime? No, and she even invites me on her bed. Without warning, she begins taking off her clothes. No! Hold on a minute. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh my god. No. Huh? You did not have to remove your clothes to show this. What are you doing? You said you wanted a demonstration of how healing works. Yes, but that's gonna be the thumbnail of my of my video, huh? It's gonna automatically save to this. It won't do any good if you can't see the scratch. You didn't say where the scratch was. Come closer so you can see. Oh man. If you say so. Yup, it will. What do you mean, yup, it will? Oh, it's gonna be the thumbnail? I closed it real fast, okay? I did not think they were actually gonna do it. I brought it back because I thought he was gonna be like, don't do it, and then she would actually not do it, but she did it. Come on, man. No wonder she didn't want to do this where everyone could see. I slide a little closer to Aiko. Closer? Where is the normal, shy Aiko I've gotten used to? I move even closer. Okay, do you see this mark? It's almost healed now. But if you look closely, Hayato, are you paying attention? This is a bit distracting. I'm going to start healing myself now. Watch as it fades. See? It doesn't disappear all at once. It's a gradual process, even for something that's mostly healed already. I see. So which one do you like more? She's not bad. She ain't bad. Now it probably looks like it's healed, right? But if you touch the spot, the skin will feel differently than the rest. Go on. No, not an incoming tickle scene. No! That's too much for me, I can't handle this. Really? Yes, just put your hand right. The awkwardness of this situation seems to dawn on her at last, and she pulls away from me. On second thought, I think this should be enough to demonstrate how healing works. No, we got cock blocked. Why did he have to leave now? Poor cracking. The cool stuff goes on. He missed so much. I know. She hastily puts on her clothes. nothing happened there. Just an average scene, you know. She just showed me a mark on her foot, and so for those of you who missed it, I don't know why I had to close this screen there for a second, make it black.
So anyway, as you can see, I could be in danger if I was seriously injured.
We'll be more on edge next time. Okay, we'll put it black earlier so that we don't have an accident. If you really believe you'll die on a quest, why would you ever go on a quest? And anyway, that was fine. Like, she wasn't naked. She still had her underwear on, so we're good. We're good.
But because a traitor might kill someone in their party. You seem like a nice person, Hayato. You don't deserve to die. So if I'm in your party, since I'm doomed to die anyway, Shiori will kill me instead of you.
What? In a way, I'm touched that she'd risk her own life to protect mine, but this is absolutely insane, not to mention morbid.
Promise me you'll escape. It should happen sometime during or after the final battle.
It's not going to happen at all.
Promise me.
Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't want to promise that. I'm not gonna leave. She's not gonna do it. Calm down. I can't promise that.
Hayato.
Seriously, if something goes wrong, we're getting out together.
You just don't understand.
With a sad shake of her head, she stands up.
I'll still come to Dr. Takizawa's lab with you tomorrow. I'll be your party member until the end, but I hope you reconsider and make sure you escape when the time comes.
Oops. As she walks away, I can't help but shake my head. This, if possible, is even weirder than the rumors about Shiori. At least, there's some logic to suspecting the sole survivor of a destroyed village to have played a role in the disaster. But this, assuming you're designated to die? The more I learn about this world, the less I understand it. This game got exciting real quick, huh? It was stalling for a bit and then poof! Out of nowhere. I knew that was gonna happen. I called it. I said it's gonna happen out of nowhere, dude. That's how it works in these visual novels. Little sneaky fillers, and then poof! They throw the scene out of nowhere. In the morning, I head to the town square where Shiori is already waiting. Good morning. Ready to go? We should wait for Aiko. Are you sure she's coming? I think about our disturbing conversation at the inn. She's convinced she can save my life by being in our party when Shiori goes on her theoretical murderous rampage. She'll be here. Fine. Sure enough, after a few minutes, Aiko emerges from the inn and joins us.
Good morning.
That was me. Good morning. Or not. Looks like she's still not happy about the situation. Of course, she thinks she's going to die, so that's understandable. Yep.
Let's get this over with.
Oh no, not him again. Rip my voice. No, I like my voice. Hopefully he doesn't create a potion that makes them lose their clothes or something. Or they don't drop a potion. That's what I thought was gonna happen earlier. I thought the potion that he threw was gonna like make their clothes melt or something. That's how it is in anime. No. They didn't think about that one, fortunately. The laboratory looks about the same as it did yesterday. But this time, Dr. Takizawa is in the main room. He rubs his hands together in glee when he sees us. I got the good ideas.
Are you ready for the result of the experiment?
Yes. He paces back and forth in front of us.
At long last, I have been able to analyze the water of the sacred spring. What mysteries would I uncover? The true nature of the gods, a scientific explanation for the blessing these waters bestow, an even greater mystery.
From time to time, he waves his hands in the air to emphasize his points. Oh my. I got scared for a second. I got PTSD when when it went to a big to a big image. I was ready to turn off the stream again, or not turn it off, but remove the game capture screen.
First, I studied the composition of the water itself. Water, yes, hydrogen and oxygen. The same composition in water you might find anywhere. But what was that truly the end? But was that truly the end? Or was there something more?
I glance at Aiko, who shrugs. Shiori looks as casual as though Dr. Takizawa always launches into a monologue when asked to explain test results.
I delved deeper and took a closer look. There was something strange about the water. Its atoms were different. Yet this was a mystery I could not solve, through analysis alone. There was one path open to me, an experiment.
Aiko leans close to me, her voice a whisper. Hold on.
Is he ever going to tell us the results?
I hope so. Shh! Let the doctor speak. A little bit of ASMR there for a second. And I don't think I was close enough to the mic. Oh well. I really doubt our whispering has even the slightest chance of slowing his explanation. For all the attention he pays to us, he might as well be alone in the room.
What would happen if a test subject drank this special water? Would I need more time? More water?
I certainly hope he's not going to ask us to go back to the sacred spring again. One encounter with the Guardians was close enough. Thank you. You were close enough? Was I too close? My bad. I don't have the pop filter on right now.
I gave a tiny amount of water to a whammer, while the others drank from their normal supply. Then I observed them. I watched and waited. And do you know what happened? Nothing.
I'm watching it on the phone while doing stuff around the house. And you heard it? And I hear you whispering scary shit? Wait, that wasn't scary shit? Did it... She just asked us how it was doing. My heart sinks. However, the monologue continues.
For the sake of science, there was only one thing left to do. I took the remaining water sample and drank it myself.
Oh man, dude. This game has so much fillers. Just a whisper and just a whispering itself. When in doubt, experiment on yourself. This guy is a mad scientist, alright.
At first, I experienced no effects whatsoever. Could it be true that the water of the sacred spring is merely regular water after all? In dismay, I returned to the whammer I used as my first test subject, and...
He pauses dramatically. And?
The poor thing wasn't dead, was it? Certainly not, but for a fleeting moment, I realized it needed a bigger chamber. The one I gave it was too small. As I moved my captive whammers, the implications of this revelation hit me.
Another dramatic pause. Aiko and I exchanged dubious glances. Even Shiori seems a bit put off. It's very nice that the mad scientist decided to take better care of his test subjects, but what does this have to do with the water sample?
I understood the whammers better than ever, but never. Not just them, but all of my test subjects. At that moment, I knew the water of the sacred spring, the supposed blessing of the gods, They stem from the fabled power lost to mankind. Ascendancy.
Nice, finally done with the zoom in on him. The little special photo. Silence follows Dr. Takizawa's pronouncement. I glance at Aiko, who shrugs, and then at Shiori. She looks just as confused as me. We all turn to Dr. Takizawa.
You could look a little more shocked, you know. A few gasps of awe wouldn't hurt.
So, what you just told us is pretty significant then?
Of course it is. Weren't you listening? The waters start to ascendancy.
What does that mean? The scientist stares at each of us in turn. For once, he appears to be at a loss for words. His mouth opens and closes several times before he finally speaks.
None of you have heard of ascendancy?
Nope.
Me neither.
Don't look at me.
Like we'd asked a guy with amnesia anyway. It's also called ascendant magic. Perhaps you've heard of that.
No, I don't think so.
Really? Bah! What are they teaching young adventurers these days? I suspect this is the doing of the High Cleric, or perhaps the Guildmaster. Those fools! To suppress knowledge such as this?
High Cleric Ninsei would never suppress the people's knowledge. He believes highly in education. I don't know about that, Aiko. I don't know about that.
Certainly he does. But there have always been rumors that ascendant magic is tied to the power of the gods. I'd say this water sample from the so-called sacred spring proves it.
Great. We really have committed heresy or something. I've seen enough evil religions in video games to know that this is a bad spot to be in.
But I wouldn't rule out the Guildmaster as the culprit.
Ha! I wouldn't rule out the the priest as the culprit. Why would he do it?
What do adventurers do all day? They run and fight monsters for rewards. It is the Guildmaster's livelihood. And I heard it began because he has a vendetta against monsters for something that happened long ago.
What does that have to do with ascendancy?
Its discovery could make people question his entire system. Don't you see?
No. Of course not, because we still don't know what ascendancy is. Could you please stop arguing over why we don't know about it and get to the point? Yes, please get to the point.
Very well. Ascendancy, or ascendant magic, is a legendary class of magic that allowed people to communicate with monsters.
What? You mean they could talk to them? I'm not sure why she's so shocked when she considers it perfectly normal for monsters to participate in the adventure system.
The more powerful ones could. Lesser examples of ascendancy merely resulted in a greater understanding of monsters. That is what I experienced when I ingested the water from the sacred spring.
So if a person drinks enough of the water, they could talk to monsters?
Oh, I doubt that. It is far too weak an effect. To truly use ascendant magic, you need to be born with the ability, and it hasn't been seen in centuries.
That's probably why no one talks about it anymore. It's old enough to be a myth.
But now, we have proven it to be true.
Oh my goodness. He practically jumps up and down in excitement. Sheer scientific glee fills his voice.
I suspect this explains the spring's blessings as well. Someone anointed with this water and especially someone who drank it, would have a temporary understanding of monsters. They would be able to avoid danger, possibly find monster dens for quests. I must begin work on an official report at once. What a wonderful day for science!
Wait, Dr. Takizawa, before we go, what effect does the water have on the monsters who drink it?
I expected better of you, Shiori.
Huh?
I clearly explained it in my earlier speech that it had no effect on my test subjects.
But that doesn't make any sense.
The natural assumption is that monsters would be able to understand humans better, but ascendancy has always gone in one direction, from the human to the monster.
No, I mean, it doesn't make sense that the Dark Wolves would stop at the Sacred Spring. She's right. In all the excitement over having the water analyzed, I almost forgot our original reason for doing it. We're trying to understand the Dark Wolves, and the Sacred Spring seemed to be a step in the right direction.
What are you talking about? What do the Dark Wolves have to do with this water?
The last time they attacked Lightshire, they left behind one of the Sacred Spring's flowers. When we went to investigate, the Guardians were agitated. We thought maybe the monsters stopped there before teleporting to Lightshire. Oh man, sorry about that. Before teleporting to Lightshire. That's why we wanted the water analyzed. At first, he just stares at us. Then he throws his hands in the air and races back and forth across the lab in the fastest example of pacing I've ever seen.
What is science coming to? The lots of you have the least scientific minds I've ever seen. Analyze the water, you said. Discover its special properties. And for what? To answer a question about monsters that may or may not have anything to do with the water?
It just made sense.
No! You found a connection between the Dark Wolves and the flowers. Nothing more. But your unscientific minds leap to the water. Bah! All this time. My experiments. My breakthrough.
But it was still a great day for science, wasn't it? The scientist stops and frowns at me. His anger abates, and he looks satisfied again.
Why, you are correct. I did not do these experiments merely to help you, but for science!
I feel like I'm starting to understand how Dr. Takizawa's mind works. It's a rather alarming realization.
So, we did all of this for nothing? No, you did it for science!
And we did learn something, even if it wasn't what we expected. Still, though, this doesn't help our mission to investigate the monsters at all. Dr. Takizawa clears his throat.
We could give up on our quest.
Nah. Huh, no, not happening.
But
we need to protect the town. Dr. Takizawa clears his throat again. A bit louder this time. Knifey has an IQ of 64 and 65. Nice, dude.
Then what are we going to do?
I don't know. That was our only lead. I suppose we could investigate the Sacred Spring again, but aside from the water, I'm not sure what we could find there.
Well, maybe the flower that we found before, you know?
The scientist clears his throat with such vigor. Or other flowers, I guess. He sounds like he's choking to death. Are you okay, Doctor? Anyway, I guess we'll need to start from the beginning.
Enough! Can't you people take a hint?
Oh man, sorry. Oh. We all stare at him.
You're overlooking the obvious.
The two girls look at me, and I shrug. We return our puzzled gazes puzzled gazes to the mad scientist, who clears his throat a few more times before he throws his arms up in disgust.
Such unscientific minds! You erroneously linked the dark wolves to the water, and therefore took the water to your friendly neighborhood scientist. You correctly linked the dark wolves to the flowers and gave up? Good heavens! If only there was a scientist who could analyze the flowers the way he analyzed the water.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Hey, that's right. The idea never crossed my mind until he brought it up. No wonder he seemed so frustrated with us. Now, if you had an idea of 135, holy crap. You became smarter really quick, dude. Oh shit, indeed. The idea never crossed my mind until he brought it up. No wonder he seemed so frustrated with us. What would you do that for us, Dr. Takizawa? And before he says no.
I'd have hardly mentioned it, only to change my mind at the last second. Bring me flowers from the sacred spring, and I'll analyze them.
We don't have the other one? Visual novels help. Yep. Visual novels helps to raise IQ. Apparently, it's the scientist, dude. He's making us smarter by listening to us. By listening to him, we're getting smarter. For a horrible moment, I worry we will have to backtrack to the sacred spring and deal with the guardians again. Then I remember putting the original flower in my inventory. Duh! With a sigh of relief, I reach into my pocket and focus on accessing my items. It only takes a couple of tries before my fingers close around the small flower. I must be getting better at this. Here. I hand it over to Dr. Takizawa.
Wonderful. Now bring me 4 more.
Of course. Nice emotes. A Hearthstone emote? What? I didn't know about that one. That's a global emote? No. I knew the other two, but not that one. Come on. Stop thinking about Hearthstone, dude. What?
You thought 1 flower was enough for science? Bah, 5 is the minimum I need for valid and thorough experimentation.
You mean we have to go back? If it means we'll learn more about how to stop the Dark Wolves, I'm all for it. Hayato? I hate agreeing with her, because I'd rather do anything than return to the Sacred Spring, but I reluctantly nod. Fine, let's just get it over with. Oh, finally, no more doctor. No more stupid music. But what is this emote? I don't even know about this emote either. When we reach the Sacred Spring, it seems oddly peaceful, more like how I'd expect a sacred place to be, without monsters trying to kill us. This is a nice change. Speak for yourself. You'd rather the Guardians attack us? This feels like a trap. We slowly walk up to the edge of the water. Still no sign of the Guardians. I pluck a handful of flowers and put them in my inventory. I just found out how many there are. There's a lot, but I know that one that you just posted, not the other one. Since they're so small, I take a few extra, just in case. You never know. Dr. Takizawa might say something like, "These are perfect for my first experiment, but bring me 5 more for the sake of science!" Yeah. Yep. Very, very smart. Very smart. That's it? We can leave? Seems like it. Good,
The voice makes us all jump. The voice makes all of us jump. I place my hand on my sword. I can't help but feel that the person who spoke is probably the reason the Guardians aren't around. Anyone who can subdue the Guardians makes me nervous. Movement catches us. Movement above us catches my eye. Someone stands on a rocky ledge high above us. Oh, another girl! Whoa! What do you know? Another girl for the harem, Knifey. How is that? Now it's getting interesting again. My voice was not my voice was not correct. What is your business here? I could ask the same of you. We're just passing through. We came for the flowers. +1 to the harem. Let's not tell her about the flowers, you know. We don't know if she's our enemy and she could decide to steal them from us. We were just passing through. Yeah, I could ask the same of you. As if I'd tell strangers. Give me one good reason why we should tell you our business if you won't tell us yours. +1 to the harem. Hell yeah, dude. Did I already read that? Probably. Who knows? She brandishes her daggers with such an icy glare. I'm pretty sure I'll be filled with holes if we don't appease her quickly. That's a good reason. You did? Oh man. I have the memory of a goldfish. I probably read it like 5 times. The sacred spring is a holy place. You can't forbid people from coming here. Oh man, calm down, Shorty. What happened there? Huh? We came to collect some of these flowers. Fine then. Be on your way. Oh, nice, Aiko. She leaps down from the rock and lands right in front of us. Whoa! What was that? Some 2018 effects right there. Woof! That budget though. Oh my goodness! I stumble backwards in surprise, and Aiko loses her balance and falls into the sacred spring with a cry. Yeah. I don't think that's how you fall usually, but okay. Shiori looks like she's about to bombard the stranger with fireballs, but the mysterious woman darts forward like a blur and shoves her off balance into the water. Oh my goodness. What? Why you? The stranger is already on her way down the mountain. She leaves us as quickly as she arrived. Oh no. No image of them, like all wet and see-through clothes. Wow. That's even I can't spin that fast. Yeah, like in Osu. We can spin that. She would be really good at Osu. +1 to the Osu counter. The command Osu has been added successfully. PogChamp! Exclamation mark Osu. We both tried it. Soaked and dripping with sacred water, Shiori and Aiko clamber out of the pool. The good news is that if Dr. Takizawa's hypothesis about the water's so-called blessing is true, they'll be able to avoid monsters for a while. I think there's a cooldown on it. It's an exclamation mark raffle.
Times have almost fit us all. Oh man. Now it's up to 9. That's not my fault. It said it added it successfully, dude. What was that all about? Maybe she has something to do with the Dark Wolves. Not another enemy. I really wasn't expecting another girl, to be honest. I thought that was gonna be it. I guess we're not that done with the game yet. Are we gonna be able to finish it today? I really wanted to finish it today, but oh well. That could be it. Maybe she comes here to drink the water and then gives the Dark Wolves orders to attack the town. How long is it? I don't know, dude. You said it's short. Yeah, I know. That's what it said on the one review that I looked at to see if it was a good game. And the guy said it was short. So, I don't know. We did talk a lot, though, about random stuff. So, maybe that's why it feels longer. Well, it's not reality. It's not reality? Huh? What do you mean? It's not really long? It's not really? Are you okay there, Nathan? That could be it. I already read this, damn it. Maybe she comes here to drink the water and then gives the Dark Wolves orders to attack the town. Really? Okay. From what Dr. Takizawa said, that wouldn't actually work. But he could be mistaken. I'm not sure we should take the word of a mad scientist as law. My neck prickles as though someone is watching us. Not again. Not another girl. I whirled toward the mountain and scanned the ledge where the stranger stood before, but I can't see anyone. If someone's there, they know how to stay out of sight. Not a girl with glasses and stuff that's hiding in the bushes. Whoever she is, she certainly was rude, pushing me into the sacred spring like that. Is that all it takes to stop a mage? That's good to know. Oh, shut up! You look just as silly as I do. Let's get out of here. Don't even think about it. What do you mean by, oh well, it's not really, by the way? I don't understand. We'll leave as soon as we dry our clothes. Here? What if the Guardians come back? They're so calm. Yes, I feel it too. Besides, it's not healthy to stay in wet clothes for long. Trust me, I'm a healer. It's not for a short no, and I don't know, dude. Okay, if you insist. And be careful. Hayato, why don't you take a look around while we dry our clothes? This is the perfect time to check for any clues we might have missed. I'll call you when we're ready. That was Shiori. The last thing I want to do is poke around a mountain that's inhabited by guardians, possibly visited by Dark Wolves, and had at least one mysterious stranger lurking around. But Shiori and Aiko both fix me with expectant stares. Yeah, but, you know... I saw something load on my cursor. Oh no. No drop frames on, dude. Crazy. that Canadian internet is pretty good. So that I can stream for such a long time with 0 dropped frames. Oh, alright. In truth, I'm a bit curious about how they plan to dry their clothes. An elemental mage might have might have a pretty exciting technique, and I picture Shiori surrounding herself and Aiko with rings of fire. Nevertheless, I head up the small path that leads away from the spring itself deeper into the mountains. The rest of the sacred spring area isn't very interesting. It's mainly full of rocks, without anything I'd consider even a vague clue. Then I find something more interesting, a bit too interesting. Nice guardian? No, not the interesting thing I was thinking about. I thought they were going to be playing in the water and we were going to peep on them. Calm or not, it still looks threatening. It also looks like its relaxed state of mind might disappear at any moment. It eyes me as though debating about how quickly it should kill me. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. I'll just, go now. I back away from the Guardian's territory and make a beeline back to the sacred spring. Whether they're finished or not, we need to get out of here. Sticking around will be far worse for their health than wearing wet clothes. Hey, we need to... Ah! What are you doing? Me? What are you two doing? Oh, I didn't see that coming. Oh my god, what? I couldn't click the button, damn it. It flashed twice. I don't know why. I tried to... Give you a little sneak peek. No more than that. We're letting our clothes dry, remember? You didn't tell me you were going to take them off. Did you seriously think we were going to dry our clothes while wearing them? Yes, actually, I did. I love how I'm not leaving. I'm just standing there, you know? No big deal. Idiot! Baka! But, what are you doing in the sacred spring? Relaxing in its waters, obviously. Didn't I call this yesterday when we saw the hot spring? I guess it was pretty obvious. Did you lose your memory of hot springs, Hayato? No, but didn't you say this was a sacred place? Yep, you did. Yes, it's the sacred spring. That's an important part of why we're investigating it. Remember? It's still censored though, like the fog covers everything. So, still no like actual nudity. But it is a bit lewd, you know? But I'm still talking. I'm just standing there. Awesome, dude. Isn't she supposed to be a tsundere that's gonna leave the water and like come shoot fireballs at me or something? And the other one, shouldn't she be like, don't look at me? Is something wrong? He's just stalling us so he can keep staring at us. Oh no, we've been found. No, I'm not. Is it okay to bathe in a sacred spring? I mean, isn't that sort of disrespectful? The gods gave us a sacred hot spring for a reason. It would be pretty disrespectful to ignore it. I have no clue what is fun and what is not for Twitch. So black screen is for the best, I think. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm just gonna block it when there's a questionable image, you know.
as long as I don't like show it off and like insist on it, I think we should be fine. Like clearly that's not my goal here. I'm not trying to promote any like pornography or something. That's what Twitch doesn't want. The gods gave us a sacred hot spring for a reason. It would be disrespectful to ignore it. Reported. Shut up, dude. Don't joke about that. They take the reports very seriously. Besides, we need all the blessings we can get. Blessings? Yes. She speaks slowly. Oh, yes. Well, don't do it. Don't worry. Okay. Well, I won't do it. Don't worry. Alright. Thanks. She speaks slowly, as though she's starting to believe I'm dense. The waters of the sacred spring grant people the blessing of the gods. Or, as we now know from Dr. Takizawa, you can be blessed by sitting in a hot spring? They exchange glances. Yes, but only the sacred spring. It's a common ritual. People regularly make pilgrimage here. Pilgrimages to bathe in hot springs. Now I've heard everything. I try to imagine Nincy leading a group of people here for this purpose, but it's too ridiculous. Well, why did you come back anyway? She already said she'd call you. I'm not on any rush to advance, you know. He came to spy on us. That's why. And now what girl do you prefer now, Knifey? Now that I think what girl streamer do on Twitch, you should be fine. Yeah, but it's different. Like if she's completely naked and like promoting nudity, like if I was grabbing her boobs and stuff in the story, that's what Twitch doesn't want. Like it's just that like the girl streamer they don't grab their boobs, you know. I guess I've seen clips of cam girls doing that actually. But yeah, I guess. But Twitch doesn't like anime stuff, by the way. They're really not big fans of them. They're more cartoons type of people, I think. They have an anime section though, I think, or they used to. That was surprising. No, I came because there are guardians around. No kidding, they live here. Remember? But. Thanks to the water of the sacred spring, we can tell we're in no danger from the guardians. Can I get in the water too, by the way? Dr. Takizawa's hypothesis was correct. I try to imagine the look on the scientist's face if he knew to use his theory about the water and ascendancy to determine whether or not it was safe to bathe in the sacred spring. Now, are you going to keep staring or... No, Okay, we have two options, Knifey. Leave or stall for time. Oh, nice phone call. What do you think, Knifey? I think we should leave. You know, kind of not a good idea to stall for time, you know. Let's leave, yeah. Right, I'll go, if you're sure it's safe. Embarrassed and still a bit perplexed, I leave. I wander around the mountain and try to avoid the guardians until Shiori finally calls my name. I approach the sacred spring cautiously. Leave so I don't have to stare at the blacksmith. Exactly. Yeah, no, I kind of wanted to stall. Just kidding. I was over it. Not really fact material for me, you know. It's just drawing for me. It's just drawing, so not. If they're not doing anything, if they're just standing there, it's, you know, That was very rude of you earlier, Hayato. I didn't do it on purpose. A likely story. Come on, we should leave before the guardians become restless. She already takes it much better than I thought. Okay, good to know. Too much information? Sorry. Good to know. Sometimes I say weird stuff, you know. That's not weird, you know. What am I gonna talk about? What took you so long? Shiori scowls and Aiko hides her face. They had a close encounter with the water of the sacred spring. The good news is, the water really did tell them whether or not there was any danger from monsters. Oh? Going for a swim is hardly scientific, but I suppose I can't fault your enthusiasm. It wasn't quite like that. Just give him the flowers. Her tone makes it clear that if I waste any more time, she'll take out her annoyance at the stranger on me instead. I hastily retrieve the collection of flowers from my inventory and hold them out to the scientist. Excellent! Oh, and I see you brought more than the 4 I asked for. You do realize I won't hand out quest rewards for this, correct? Yes, I just wanted to make sure you had enough for all your experiments. I admire your devotion to science. More like my devotion to never dealing with the Guardians again. How quickly can you analyze the flowers? 3 days. Ugh. 3 days? I know, it's rather impressive, isn't it? Once you become a true scientist like myself, you'll find that you can manage your time quite effectively too. No, I am not impressed. We can't wait 3 days. These things take time. But what are we supposed to do for the next 3 days? Whatever your adventurers normally do. Now shoot, all of you, or I won't analyze the flowers at all. Looks like it's 3 days or nothing. We'll have to accept it. Ugh, I can't believe we have to wait. Oh, whoops. Thank goodness I didn't scroll accidentally earlier. Ugh, I can't believe we have to wait. We're not on a deadline. Every day we don't stop the Dark Wolves is one more day they could attack. Lightshire has been fortunate so far, but we can't keep going like this. Hey, what if we tried to research that legendary magic he told us about? By the way, are you saving your PC? You said your PC is crashing? Yeah, I should, huh? Probably would be a good idea. It auto saves though. I saw that earlier.
I saw that earlier that it was auto saving. Whoops. Sorry, I was looking at something. Okay then. Ascendancy? I thought we decided it had nothing to do with the monsters. We don't know that for sure, and that woman at the sacred spring didn't seem like she was there for religious reasons. This might still be important. Right, let's split up and see if we can learn anything at all about ascendancy or ascendant magic. We'll meet at the inn this evening to share our findings. Agreed? Agreed. Okay. She looks so perplexed. The little Hatsune Miku chick. It feels weird to be here by myself. I look around for someone to talk to, and finally approach the counter where we turn in quests. Excuse me? Yes? Have you ever heard of ascendancy? Have I heard of what? Ascendancy. It's also called ascendant magic. Is that a new method of flight? Not even close. Then I have no idea. Oh, thanks anyway. As I look for someone else to ask, she calls after me. Oh, it's a girl. Hey, you're the guy who... We'll pretend it's a dude. Hey, you're the new guy who joined Shiori's party, aren't you? Yes. Is she going to give me a hard time about Shiori again? The guild master was asking about you. Me? Why? No idea. He wanted to know who you are, where you came from, how you ended up working with Shiori, that sort of thing. I see. Well, that's bad. If you see him around, maybe you should talk to him. Alright, thanks for letting me know. It's a little weird though. I know he tried to warn me about Shiori, but what would make the guild master take specific interest in me? Well, if I run into him, I'll talk to him. Right now, though, I need to focus on asking people about ascendant magic. That night, I arrive at the inn first. I spent the day walking up to random people and asking them if they ever heard of ascendancy or ascendant magic. No one had. On the plus side, at least they didn't seem put off by me asking. Maybe adventurers ask random questions of stranger all the time. The door opens and Aiko walks in. When she sees me, she joins me at my table. Any luck? Nope. Me neither. I have to wonder if she... I have to wonder if she actually tried, given her feelings about continuing along a story quest. It will probably insult her if I ask, though, so I keep those thoughts to myself. Shiori bursts into the inn next and runs to our table. You look excited. Did you learn something? Which do you want first, the good or the bad news? The bad news. The good news. No, you gotta keep the good news for the end. So you leave the conversation with a happy thought, you know? We look at each other. You always ask for the bad news first. That way the good news will cheer you up. Exactly. If you say so. What's the bad news, Shiori? We can't get into the place where we might learn more about ascendancy. And the good news? I found a place where we might learn more about ascendancy. Oh, I get it. Yeah, it only. Yeah, it really only works if I give the good news first. It, yeah. Well, what was, well, what is this place, and why can't we go there? And why did she look so excited when she came in, if she didn't find anything that can actually help us? I returned to the ancient library of Kerr to search for any reference to ancient magic, to ascended magic. I found one, but it was only a tiny reference. It mentioned ascended magic as one of the primary interests of the worshippers of the Temple of Bazal. So what's the problem? Bazal? I've heard that name. The Temple of Bazal is one of the more popular raids. Raid? You mean like a raid quest? You know about raids? Is your memory returning? My memory of RPGs is just fine. Thank you. My knowledge of how those things correspond to this world, still not good. Still not so good. Could you refresh my memory? I don't know much about raids either. Oh shit, we are done with leveling. It's raiding time. Oh no. This isn't in Osu. Oh! Damn it! I don't know much about raids either. I don't know much about raids either. Okay, rare adventure item dungeons are special locations filled with powerful monsters, and they always contain fantastic rewards for any adventurer who makes it to the end. It's more for WoW. I've never played WoW, so I don't know anything about World of Warcraft. Okay, Nightbot. Come on, bro. It's not even exclamation. It's not even exclamation mark Osu. It's regular Osu. What? That's such a scuffed command. I'll fix it later. Osu. There's a cooldown on it, and I think it's only Moz that can modify these commands, so only I can do it. Whoa! Don't link stuff. You're gonna get timed out by Nightbot. They're called raids because of the acronym, and because at the start, adventurers would rush in to try to raid the rewards before anyone else. That was before they knew the rewards would replenish. See, you can't edit it. Only I can do it. Because you're not a mod, Knifey. Kraken could do it. Did you ever play WoW, Knifey? That's a little bit after our time, isn't it? Or before? I don't know. Why did it replenish? But didn't it come out in like 2001 or something? I did a lot of it. Oh yeah, yeah. You were one of those, huh? I certainly wasn't. Not at that age, and still not today, I guess. Do you still play it, or did you move on from it? You probably moved on from it. I think it's like 13 years old. Oh, a bit younger than I thought, but no, okay. Why do they replenish? I assume the monsters get new items ready. Why? Or maybe the gods replace the rewards. That makes sense. No, it doesn't. But, oh, never mind. So if we do this raid, we'll learn more about Ascendant Magic. Magic? We might, however, the Temple of Bazal is only open to parties with at least 4 members. Oh, no, that's unfortunate. That we don't have another girl that can join our party. Oh my, what an unfortunate thing. All my friends stopped playing it. Okay. Then it's probably less fun. Plus I'm not a big fan of the monthly paying thing. You know, not a big fan. Oh. Silence descends over us. It was hard enough getting Aiko to join. How can we possibly get a 4th party member? I don't know, dude. I have no idea. Kappa. Well, I guess we have to try, right? Last time, when we posted our request for a healer, we left to wait. This time, we stay in the hopes of roping in anyone who seems even a little interested. Our request is simple. We need a temporary party member for a single quest in the Temple of Bazal. Well, at least you didn't have to buy booster packs. XD. Yes, XD indeed. You know, I didn't buy that many packs in Hearthstone, honestly. One by one, adventurers walk to the board to look over quests. One by one, they read our notice and turn away without more than a quick glance in our direction. You know another thing that's great about Osu? No microtransaction, no nothing. Just circles. Damn it! Oh, whoops. There we go. I have to edit it every single time. Wow, with exclamation mark edit come. That sounded weird. One by one, adventurers walk to the board to look over quests. One by one, they read our notice and turn away without more than a quick glance in our direction. PP? Exclamation mark PP counter, like everybody always asks on every stream. Oops. Click next to the window again. By the time 5 people have ignored our request, I'm a bit annoyed. It's time to take a more direct approach. When the next adventurer reads it, I step forward. They do, yeah. You didn't. Oh yeah, you don't watch other streamers. They came out with a thing for streamers that counts the amount of PP live while you're playing a map. You know, so the viewer, the person playing can't see it, but the viewers can see it. It's kind of like an overlay on the stream. It's pretty cool, and people still ask at like 50 times a stream to top streamers what it is, and they have a command called !! PP counter just for it. But I have it. I just don't use it. Hi. What are you doing? I'm a new adventurer, and I've never been on a raid before. Want to join my party to help me out? The adventurer gives me a withering stare. By your party, do you mean hers? I glance back at Shiori. Well, yes, we're in the same party. No thanks. I glare at the adventurers departing back. Gah, this is ridiculous. Another person arrives to check the quests. She reads the notice, she gives us a quick look and turns away. I step forward to her to stop her. I think that's a reference to actually that hey, I'm a new adventurer and I'd really like to try out this raid. I think that's an actual message that in one game I don't remember. I'm not joining the traitors party. Stand up for Shiori. Claim it's a different party. Oh man. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know. But we gotta stand up for Shiori, you know. I mean, we can't not stand up for Shiori. Come on. That would be ridiculous. Stand up? Alright, let's stand up. Let's fight. We only care about our about our harem ending, right? We don't really care about that quest anyway, so oh well. Like, I figure he just moved on his own. What? Oh. That scared me for a second. There is no logical reason to believe Shiori would betray anyone. Besides, it's just a raid. Why would she betray us on a raid? What quest? The quest to find out the werewolves and what they're doing and stuff. We only have one quest. Yeah, exactly. The harem. Yeah. To get a harem. Okay, main protagonist from High School DxD. I keep hearing weird noises. Maybe it's just me. Who knows? I'm not taking any chances. Ugh. Defeated, I step back to wait in silence again. Hearing their absurd beliefs about Shiori makes it even worse. She doesn't seem as angry as I expected, though. Annoyed, yes, but not as much as she should be for someone everyone believes is a traitor. Like what? I don't know. It's probably noises in my headphones. Is someone standing behind you with a knife? No, no. There's a window behind me. There couldn't be anybody standing behind me with a knife, unless they're in the window. Alien behind you, haha, XD. Funny meme. About a game that I will not mention. That I will not mention this game. Someone else. Someone else arrives to look over the quests. She ignores our notice. Then another one arrives. He reads it and shakes his head. SMH my head. Aiko steps forward. Yeah, that's a good idea. Kyugo will convince him. Huh? What are you? It's okay. I'm the one that the traitor will kill on our quest. So you'll be perfectly safe if you join our party. Nice, Aiko. Nice. That'll convince him. Woo! Good job, Hatsune Miku. Don't say things like that. What kind of logic is that? Yeah, exactly, dude. Wait. She believes what? that face. The adventurer leaves, but Aiko waves urgently to the next one who arrives. Won't you join our party? It's just for a single dungeon, and I'm the one who is doomed to die anyway. She is definitely a masochist. Stop saying that! Despite her efforts, it still isn't enough to sway anyone. We stay there until late in the evening, when we finally give it up as a lost cause and decide to try again tomorrow. After a long morning of failed recruitment attempts, we gather at the inn to commiserate and to have lunch and try to think of a new plan, but mainly commiserate. This is the worst. It's all my fault. I'm sorry. Don't blame yourself. But it is my fault. You two would have better luck forming your own party and asking for 2 new members. What would be the point of that? This is your quest. What would be the point of that? This is your quest. Wrong character. I stare at her in shock. I expected her to leap at the first opportunity to have Shiori leave our party. She seems at a loss for words. Of course, we could give up. Not a chance. Then? Ugh, I guess we need a new plan. The Temple of Basal is out. Dr. Takizawa still needs a couple of days to complete his research. I don't suppose either of you found any references to ascendancy. Nope. None. Then, where do we go from here? And then a girl comes out of nowhere. Yeah, like maybe one with red hair. You know, I don't know why I'm thinking that. Did you see her? Oh yeah, you did see her. It was after the little thingy, the little hot spring scene. Before either of us can answer, an unfamiliar voice cuts through our conversation. Another girl? What? Oh no, a fourth one. You go to the Temple of Basal. Called it. A woman I've never seen before walks up to our table. Not only is she carrying unsheathed daggers, but the very way she moves makes her seem dangerous. I'm sure I'd have noticed someone like her in town. From the baffled looks on Shiori and Aiko's faces, they don't know her either. Who are you? Nice, dude. My name is Chisei. I'm your 4th party member. We all stare at the woman. I know we posted a request for a new party member, and we can't exactly afford to be picky about who we take, but I didn't expect someone to approach us so bluntly about it. She sits at the table with us. sorry, sorry, I got distracted. She sits at the table with us. Well, don't God, we need to prepare for the Temple of Bazal. Are we going today? My main was Rogue on WoW. I might switch to this one. Sorry, Shiori. Oh, how could you? You didn't see her in the hot spring. That's why you're saying that. If you saw her in the hot spring, you would have understood that she's superior in every aspect. Shiori recovers her composure first. Yes, we can go today, as long as everyone is ready. The sooner we get it over with, the better. Sure, let's go today! But we don't even know you. Sure, let's go today. Why not? Let's do this. It doesn't matter why she wants to join us. Did her eyes move? I was reading, I couldn't see. And that's a short skirt she has, by the way, or dress. It's cut pretty short. A little bit too much for my leg. This is a PC stream, okay? This is a kid-friendly stream. We need a party member, and she's interested. That's all I need to know. Hayato, Aiko, neither of you has been on a raid before, correct? Oh man, sorry. Sorry about that. That's right. Well, yes. It's not like I can tell her I've gone on raids in MMORPGs. At best, she'll think I'm crazy. At worst, MMORPG means something here, and I have accidentally declared membership to some secret cult. No. Oh no. What about you, Chise? I've gone on many raids. In fact, I've been to the Temple of Bazal many times. Well, that's convenient. Is that why she wants to join us? It's her favorite dungeon or something? Enough to overcome even Shiori's reputation? This one will be a little different. We aren't going to grab the rewards and rush for the boss. We need to do research along the way. Research? Supposedly, the worshippers were interested in ascendant magic. That's the legendary power set to allow people to communicate with monsters. You've heard of it? Obviously. Dr. Takizawa would be so happy. Why are you researching it? It could have something to do with the Dark Wolves. And then there was this mysterious woman at the sacred spring. I can't shake the strange encounter from my mind. That's who I thought was going to join our party. I got bamboozled. It couldn't have been coincidence that we were at the sacred spring to investigate the attacks when she appeared, could it? It seemed like she wanted to us leave as like she wanted us to leave as quickly as possible, like she had something to hide. Nice proofreading, bro. Oh wait. Wait, that was the girl that we saw. That we felt her presence and the little tingle in the back of our neck, dude. That has to be it. Then again, she left before us. Maybe she's naturally antagonistic. On the other hand, in this place, that could have been the start of a side quest. The point is, we want to search the Temple of Bazal for any information about ascended magic. still interested? Oh man, I'm getting a bit tired. Yes, I did say I did not sleep that well apparently last night. Great. When can we leave? I said today. Wait, if we're going on Temple of Bazaar raid, we need to stock up on curatives. What's a curative? Oh, I know. Healing objects. Good point. Why? I mean, we have a healer. No offense to your healer, but I'd rather not place all our hopes on her. Damn! But it's okay. I wouldn't want everyone depending on me anyway. Okay, tsundere. Nevertheless, she sounds a little put out as she says it. You're not the tsundere, Hatsune Miku. The Temple of Bazal is extremely dangerous, particularly if you plan to poke in every nook and cranny for clues about ascendant magic. Okay. She rises from the table. I'll stock up on items. We watch her leave the inn, and then exchange baffled glances with one another. Is it just my amnesia, or is this a little weird? On one end, people join new parties all the time. Some adventurers wait around until a party has an opening, especially if it's for a specific quest. She did say she has a lot of experience with the Temple of Bazal. She might be a professional raider. Okay. And on the other hand, I find it hard to believe we're the only party planning to do this raid in the near future. Why did she pick us? Maybe she wanted to help us out. Maybe. The dubious note in her voice suggests she doesn't share Aiko's optimistic appraisal of her new party member. I almost said panty. Nice, dude. Nice reading skills. Wait a minute. I see where this is going. This is the part where a mysterious person joins us and our party becomes divided due to the mistrust and lack of communication. Oh no, I'm not letting that happen. Let's ask her about it. What? Ask. We walk up to her and say, why do you want to join our party? Easy. And if she doesn't answer, we'll force her. She will. They both look a little skeptical about that, but I stand up and lead the way out of the inn. There you are. I bought several curatives. Add me to your party so we can all use them. So we all can use them. Add me to your party. Add her to the party? How? When Aiko joined, she just joined. Your party leader needs to add me. I glance over at my shoulder as Shiori and Aiko join us. Shiori, is there a way to add Chise to your party? Yes, but first... She fixes Chise with an intense stare. Why do you want to join our party? I wince. When I said it in the inn, they had a casual, curious tone. Shiori, however, makes it sound like an accusation. Oh, what? Why do you want to join our party? I have my reasons. What are they? For the time being, I prefer to keep that information to myself. My heart sinks. Has anyone else offered to join your party? No? Then you need me if you want to enter the Temple of Basal. She's right. I glance at Shiori and give a tiny nod. She doesn't look happy, but she sighs. Fine, you're in. Perfect. Once again, she leaves first. As she heads towards the field, we follow at a slower pace. Now what? It's awfully strange that she won't tell us why she wanted to join. There's nothing to worry about, or let's keep an eye on her. Let's keep an eye on her, you know? It doesn't seem overtly suspicious, but this world doesn't play by the rules I know. Everyone here thinks Shiori could be a treacherous party member because apparently traitors show up often enough to make it a valid concern to them. Yeah, but there's people shuffling snow outside. They're making noise again. Good idea. If she makes a false move, we strike. Yes. Yes. Strike. I really hope it doesn't come to that. Outside of town, I look around. For the first time, I realize I've never traveled far from Lightshire. The library, the sacred spring, Dr. Takizawa's lab. It's a good hike to reach them, but nothing much when I consider that there's an entire world out there. Where is the Temple of Bazal? Do you remember the forest where we gathered eggs? How could I forget? Indeed. Oh yeah, that happened, right? What happened? Is there a story here? Oh no. We don't have time for stories. Exactly, Chisei. I like the way you think, Chisei. Her flat tone leaves no room for argument. Our new party member is not one for wasting time, it seems. She makes her point even clearer when she starts through the field without us. I guess she really wants to go on this raid. We hurry enough to catch up to her. Anyway, once you go through the forest, you'll eventually reach another forest. The Temple of Bazal is in there. What's in between? In between what? The forest? Nothing. Then, isn't it a single forest? No, you'll see. Somehow, she makes the simple phrase sound foreboding. When we reach the forest, I'm getting tired. Chisei is far ahead of us, although still within sight. On one hand, I'm glad we haven't stopped to fight anything. On the other hand, a small raccoon herd, yeah. Aiko and I are both lagging behind. Several yards ahead of us, Shiori looks back every now and then to make sure we're still there. The tsundere is worried about us. My next skill point is going into endurance. There's an endurance skill? I really hope so. She stops and hunches over as she tries to catch her breath. Phew, not used to this. I stop as well. Shiori, wait up a minute. She turns and walks back to us with a frown. You two really need to improve your physical capabilities if you hope to make it as adventurers. I know, but for now, can't we take a quick rest? I am the party leader after all. She cups her hands around her mouth and shouts to Chisei, who gets further away with each passing moment. Hey, Chisei, wait! Hey! No response. She scowls and shakes her head. I'll go get her. She breaks into a run to chase down Chisei. Those two aren't exactly going to be best friends, are they? Aiko sits down on a nearby tree stump. I don't know why Chisei is in such a rush. Me neither. The forest is quiet as we catch our breaths. Occasionally, a flapper soars by above us, but none of them attack. Time passes with no sign of Shiori or Chisei. The forest gets even quieter. Is it just me, or is it getting a little too quiet here? She's right. The forest no longer feels peaceful so much as dead. She stands up, and I place my hand on my weapon in case something happens. A twig snaps, and we both whirl around. The stranger and I shout at the same time. You again? Oh, she has brown hair. Nice. I thought she had red hair. You again? You again. Aiko puts her hands in front of her defensively, as if she expects to be shoved into something. Seeing this woman at the sacred spring was one thing, but meeting her on our way to the Temple of Bazal too? Can't be a coincidence. Once again, we accuse each other in unison. Another rogue! You didn't see her earlier? We saw her earlier, dude. Alright, dude. I'll take a break and go to the bathroom. If that's okay, I'll be right back. It's after 3 hours and a half. I need to also break. Alright, I'll be right back. If anyone joins, makes them feel welcome if possible. I don't think so, but you never know. With my luck, they would. I back. Put on my headphones. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, nasa. Just kidding. Once again, we accuse each other in unison. Should probably remove this. I'll be right back. Do you like that message? How the technology has gone so far that I can put "I'll be right back" on the screen. How is that? That's amazing. Are you following us? Are you following us? Hey? I pause. Us? Ga. I look around for any sign of who she's traveling with, and she dashes away. Wait! I take a step toward her, but she's already vanished into the trees. That was weird. What did I say that you didn't understand again? Maybe. Could she be investigating Ascendant Magic too? We have a party of 5 now. It's not okay, dude. It's not okay. Approaching footsteps make us both jump, but it's only Shiori and Chise. Did something happen? You two look like you've seen a ghost. That face, though. Still no drop frames, and we didn't even have a single one yesterday during our 5-hour stream. How crazy is that? The woman from the Sacred Spring was here. I know she still has no expression. The one in the middle, the rogue that you like so much, Knifey. What? She asked if we were following her. Strange. We don't have time for this. If you've rested enough, let's continue on. Wonder how would my internet hold up? It takes a pretty good internet connection, but you can drop the bit rate, and the higher the bit rate, the higher the quality will be of the stream. But it's also the harder to obviously stream if you don't have a good computer or a good internet connection, which I do have a pretty good internet connection. So like you can't stream on Wi-Fi for very long. You know, you need an actual LAN internet connection. Well, we also have good internet here. Okay, no, then you should be fine. And I don't see if you have any problem. But it's not the download that's important. It's the upload. Like that's really the important part. We don't have time for this. If you've rested enough, let's continue on. As impatient as ever, I wonder how Shiori convinced her to go back to us at all. Maybe she at least realizes that she can't get into the Table of Bazaar without her full party. I have 50 upload. Should be good enough. Yeah. I have 5, so you should be fine. Actually, for streaming, is it download? I don't remember. I'm not a tech guy. I did build my own computer, but that was building is different than actual technology. You know, you just gotta learn it, and then you're good. That's about the most technical stuff or thing I've ever done, building my computer. But I do build a lot of stuff, but not technical stuff like computers or technology stuff. Building a computer is easy? Yeah, I know. I wasn't bragging about it. I was just saying. I still managed to mess it up though. Like, did I ever tell you my CPU story? I probably did. With a sigh, Aiko and I rejoin them, and we continue on through the forest. Easy enough, yeah. Exactly. Nope, I didn't. Basically, you know how in the corner of the CPU chip, there's a little arrow, right? That to tell you where to put it, you know, and that's exactly what it's made for. So you can't miss it up. You just have to put it next to the little arrow on the motherboard, and I was very tired that day and somehow put it in the wrong way. And I didn't know, like it was fitting, and then I closed the thing, and then I put the CPU cooler on top of it, and I'm like, it doesn't work. It doesn't want to go entirely down, so we push it in. So we push it in like even deeper with the CPU, or I did, I guess, and then finally it clips, like the little clips on the side, and I'm like, okay, that was weird, like that was complicated, that did not look that complicated and hard to do during the thing. I didn't know, dude. I was like, it's probably just tight, you gotta force it a little bit so that it stays on tight and then doesn't leave. And then my computer doesn't start. Like I finished building it, no other problems. My computer doesn't start, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? So I go on Reddit, and then I ask a random guy, Divine Chaos, I think that was his name. The only time I've ever posted on Reddit. I hate this website, but anyway, not Osugame. I do browse Osugame quite a bit, but I don't post or upload or download anything like that. Anyway, I'm getting off track again. So I asked this guy, and I'm like, why is my PC not starting? And then I asked on Reddit, and then he's like, it's not normal that your CPU, because my CPU came out, with this cooler when I took it up, like it actually came out, but it had the little glue on it. and then he was like, yeah, that's not normal, dude, you should check it out again. And I was like, you know what, let me just check for fun if I've put it the wrong way. Like to me, I took my time before putting it, and I put it the right way, but turns out I put it in the wrong way. So I remove it, and all of the pins are just bent, or half the pins just bent. And then I freak out. I'm like, that's a $200 CPU. I can't get that refunded if I messed it up. So I took a little pin, or the little thing to fix the pins one by one, and I couldn't go too hard because it was gonna break. Like if I did it too hard, it was gonna break. It was so sensitive, and I fixed it. And I put it back in, and that's still the CPU I have, and I haven't had any CPU problems at all. What CPU do you have? I have a AMD FX 6300, I think. I didn't want to get an Intel one because I had problems with Intel in the past, and my other AMD chips I didn't really have any problems. But I don't know if it was the CPU, probably not, but I didn't want to take any chances. I have a Radeon R7 as my graphics card. Anyway, enough about computers. With a sigh, Aiko and I rejoin them and continue on through the forest. That was such a cool story. Resident Sleeper. I know. I got Ryzen 1600. I don't know what that is. Is that a CPU or a GPU? And my GPU has been acting up though recently. Like I said, my computer, my desktop crashing and stuff like that. It's not my computer that crashes completely. It's just a desktop. Like it just kept flashing before the stream. Like before I started, right as I was about to start the stream, it kept flashing, and I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna be able to stream today. I was really looking forward to it for once, and I was gonna be on time for once too. And then I had to restart the computer, and it was a video that I downloaded that I had to put in a folder, and once I put it in the folder, it was fine. The computer completely calmed down, and it's the stupid movies and app thing on Windows 10 that's corrupted, but I can't change it because my open apps thing it crashes my computer when I try to do it, or change the app to open it with. So it's really inconvenient. I can't watch videos unless it's on Windows Media Player or on YouTube or something like that. All right. GPU 1050 Ti. That's a pretty good one, isn't it? That's a CPU. Okay. Sorry, I'm not too into technology. Like I said, I know the Ti though. Never heard of Ryzen. Is that an AMD chip or Intel? Meh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's better than mine. I mean, mine is like 2 gigabytes of whatever RAM for a GPU that's pretty weak, but it's good enough to run OSU. You know what I'm saying? It's AMD. Oh, okay. Is it a newer chip like that came out recently, or is it just an older one that I hadn't heard about? With a sigh, Aiko and I rejoin them and continue on through the forest. Oh, there we go. Whoa! Oh my goodness, that song. 1 minute we were walking between normal trees, but the next minute... Now do you understand why the two forests are considered separate? Yeah. Keep moving, we're almost there. She marches on as steadfastly as if we're not in an evil forest of doom. Of course, if the Temple of Bazal is her favorite raid, she must be used to it. I'm not sure how old it is. Just Google it later if you want. Okay, yeah. If I think about it. I like this little drum in the background. I should map this in a video game about clicking circles. like an easy diff or something, or normal diff. I'm not good at mapping easy or normal diffs. See, I caught myself at the last second there. No, hey, that does not count. I did not say it. I did not say the word. We keep walking, but I can't help but feel uneasy. You need to do it without the exclamation mark, Knifey. You know about that. Why does it look like this? The Temple of Bazal has corrupted the land around it. Corrupted? What about the monsters? Oh yeah, I forgot. What about the monsters? What about the monsters? Nothing lives out here. That's a relief. At least, if the temple's corruption makes the forest look this bad, I can't imagine what corrupted monsters must look like. Well, imagine the temple. It must be pretty bad. All corrupted beings moved into the temple to be closer to their god. That is not comforting at all. We're going to see them inside? It wouldn't be much of a raid if there weren't monsters now, would it? I knew I didn't want to be an adventurer. I'm starting to remember why I didn't want to be one either. And there's something in the temple about ascendant magic. Like I said, the worshippers were researching it. Can we stop talking and get out of this forest of doom, please? It's creeping me out. While the creepy monsters were there? Of course, the worshippers were corrupted too. Oh no. Somehow, so we'll get corrupted too then. Somehow, I can hear the capital letter. She keeps mentioning worshippers, not worshippers. It's not a casual people who go to the temple to worship sort of word, but a specific but a specific term used to describe a group. I opened my mouth to ask just what sort of temple this is, and then a dark, creepy building comes into view. We both stop dead and stare at it. Up ahead, Chise apparently realizes we stopped following her. What's the hold up? Can you have more upload than download? Sure, but it's kind of useful unless or useless unless you're a YouTuber or a streamer. Usually they don't want to give you more upload because it's more expensive to have, so they'll give you a lot of download and then a small amount of upload, like they kind of did with me. Like I got 50 and 5, I believe, or 50 and 10. What? I just went to do a speed test. 90, 94. Okay, that's a pretty good upload. Pretty standard download, but if you're watching a stream, by the way, it's gonna drop your download, right? Depending on what quality you're watching my stream at right now, it's gonna take some of your download speed. What's the hold up? We're coming. It's their first time seeing the Temple of Bazal. Remember, it's awe-inspiring when you're not used to it. Awe-inspiring. That's one word for it. Did you say what about your upload speed? Or did I say something that didn't make any sense again? Damn it. Well, it's on my computer and the phone at source. Oh, both at the same time. Okay, then it probably takes a little bit of your internet. You should do it after I'm done with this stream, and see if there's a difference. If you're curious. Whoa, they disappeared really fast there. Woof. The three of us follow Chise toward the temple doors, and I just hope it looks less ominous on the inside. So that's why it's more upload. Oh yeah, probably, or you just have more upload than download, which would be very strange. And 94 and 90 are very strange numbers to have as your top speed for both. It's usually like more well-rounded, like 50 or 100, those type of things. So much for looking less ominous inside. This place makes my head hurt. Shiori, what sort of place is the Temple of Bazal? This doesn't look anything like the church back in Lightshire. Why would it? It has nothing to do with our religion. The worshippers are generally considered to be a cult. I'd never have guessed. So this Bazal god that they worship, Bazal isn't the name of their god, it's the name of their land. Ooh. Then why is it called the Temple of Bazal? Because that's where it's from. She looks at me as though I'm dense. I try to work my way through this. You mean this building itself originally came from another country called Bazal? That's right. Okay. The worshippers transported it here? No. Please don't tell me it walked. Oh no. Thank goodness. Then how did it get here? It flew, right? Let me guess. It just flew there? It just teleported there? Oh, no one knows. Well, that's not reassuring. No one knows, but we suspect secret worshippers used dark rituals to open a portal which transported their temple here. Ooh. Seriously?
Wouldn't most people just build a new temple? Did you say the dark rituals? Yes. Are we going to meet the worshippers? Running into crazy cultists on the raid never occurred to me. I wonder how the adventuring rules handle humans fighting other humans. It probably isn't good, yeah. Especially cult people. No, we shouldn't run into them. They've long since abandoned the Temple of Basal. Phew. Yeah, let me guess, they'll be there, a zombie or something, or a mummy. I thought you said they didn't mind the corrupted monsters running around. They didn't. According to the stories, the Temple of Basal became a heaven for the worshippers to study arcane magic, perform their rituals, and of course, worship. But as no ras. What if you will be able to transport your harem back to your world? Oh, that would be awesome, dude. Dude, we end this in this world, and then they follow us to our world. That would be cool, dude. And then we can live a normal life with a whole bunch of hot girls in our harem. Hell yeah, dude. God bless. God bless you. Huh? That wasn't a sneeze, Hayato. That wasn't a sneeze, Hayato. Aizenora is the god's name. God damn it. Aizenorath? Really? I look at the temple and think about the name. Is that a Polish name or something? Did I take a wrong turn and wander out of RPG land into some Lovecraftian horror game? Yeah, I don't get it. I don't play horror games. I don't get that reference. Everyone stay focused. It's hard to stay focused in a place that looks like this. Where should we look for clues? The worshippers conducted research here, so we should find some sort of library or archive. I'm so sick of this music, dude. I don't like this music. It's very ominous. Something about what she said nags at my thoughts. Like I forgot something important. Disturbed by more than just one building, I walk with the others deeper into the temple. Well, it was just my imagination, didn't it? Or it was probably outside. Oh! That was the noise. Maybe that was it. Ah! So this is what a corrupted monster looks like. Less gawking, more fighting. Well, I don't have any attack. I have like one defense and one healing. I'm pretty much useless, dude. But I have a better weapon. Like that's gonna help if our attack sucks in an RPG. The monster certainly isn't going to wait for us to get our act together. We should have gone a shield instead. We don't even have a shield. That's true, dude. That's so dumb. It dives at Aiko, who repels it with a flash of light. That would have helped, you know, the defense and the health recovery. I run toward it and swing my sword. Shiori joins us with a burst of fire, and Chise lunged for it with her daggers. It's tougher than the regular flappers, but not bad with all four of us working together. Chise is a definite boon to our team, with quick striking attacks that don't give the monster a minute to rest. We defeat the corrupted flapper, and I let out a sigh of relief. Not this song again, no! This is just the beginning. Stay alert. Okay, it's cool, huh? As long as it's not this song all the time, dude. As we proceed through the temple, it only gets weirder. Not only does the architecture make my head spin, but soon we pass strange carvings, artwork of endless abysses, and incomprehensible monstrosity. I read that as monstrata at first. And arcane symbols that make my skin crawl. Wait up a minute. Wait. In that game about circles, Navy, did you play my map, like my drop grenade map that I sent you? Or did you just like, this map is trash and you didn't even notice that I did it? Wait up a minute. Which one? The drop grenade that I sent you. There was a map I sent you.
It was my map. My very first map. It was like 4.8 stars or something. Because I had to nerf it. Wait up a minute. She walks into an alcove beneath a terrifying painting and returns with a sheet of paper in her hands. A hint! Is it a hint? It was yours? Yes, it was mine. It says mapped by ML21, doesn't it? Please tell me you didn't delete it. No, I would understand it. It's not very good. This is a note written by one of the worshippers. You never told me? Yeah, I know. I thought you would have noticed that it said mapped by ML21 and it's unranked, so you know I kind of figured you would have understood. I guess you did. I thought I already had that one. Oh no, so you didn't even download. There's like 10 drop grenades, dude. 10 different versions of it. You gotta download them all. I already told you. This is a note written by one of the worshippers. No, huh? Damn it! Oh, feels bad. You can find in my profile under beat maps. There's a little section like where there's your top ranks and stuff. It says beat maps, and you can see it there. It's graveyarded now, I think, because I haven't edited it. You don't have to, but if you want to see it right now, no, you don't have to do it right now. What? Why was it laying in a random corner or lying in a random corner? These notes are part of the Bazaal Temple raid. Most adventurers skip them to get to the rewards as quickly as possible. Many of the creepier dungeons have scattered journals and messages like this. It's pretty easy though. It's a pretty easy map. I would think, at least. For me, I actually assessed it, so that goes to show you that a map is very easy when I assess it, even if it's 4 stars. But it's not that easy, but once you get the rhythm, you get it, you know. Many of the creepier dungeons have scattered journals and messages like this. At this point, I shouldn't be surprised. I bet there are also locked doors we have to open by solving puzzles. I thought it was weird that you didn't say anything when I sent you the map. I thought you just thought it was so bad that you were like, I won't tell him, you know. It took me like an hour to make this map, dude. An entire hour. That's a lot. And plus the time that I had to fix it, because I had to nerf it, like I said. I like the corner jumps, but you know, it wasn't playable for playability's sake. No, I just had no idea. Yeah. I believe you. We should look for every note, or we should focus on the raid. We should look for every note. Yeah, we need the clues, of course. Right. The more we find, the better our chances of learning about Ascendant magic. I haven't read the notes in a long time, but it could prove useful. We are here to check the notes and so to check, investigate, like she said. So, what does the first one say? Let's see. For 12 days, I have been researching the phenomenon known as ascendancy, and it's only 40 seconds, or like 45 seconds, by the way. So it's not too long. Don't worry about it. That was on purpose because I wanted to learn how to map, so I wanted to try it on a very short map that was very easy to map to the beat and stuff. Let's see. For 12 days, I have been researching the phenomenon known as ascendancy. Strange tremors have been felt of late, and 3 of my fellow researchers have fallen ill. Our place to how did it sort of go unanswered. I can't try to pronounce it, dude. Why has he fallen silent? We must find a way to reach him. This mythical power may be the key to our prayers. 91 act, 68 combo with no sound. Well, for you that's pretty good, right? 91 act. So, was it playable? Like for me, it was playable but maybe it's because I made it. Like, can you actually see it? You said with no sound, so that must be good, right? If you can play it without sound, then you probably can with the sound. My goal was for it to be playable and, you know, kind of enjoyable. It looks fine? Okay. That's good. Well, that's good. She folds up the paper and puts it in her inventory, I assume. But I should try it with sound later? Yeah, you should. I didn't hit sound it though because I didn't really know how, so that's one thing. You might want to play with your own hit sounds or something. But you should try it without it though first. So they wanted to use ascended magic to communicate with their god. That's what it sounds like. If you're finished here, we should move on. Speaking of moving on, we're gonna have to switch to Osu Silvira because my voice is I want to keep it for later. We'll continue it tomorrow again. I'm definitely planning on streaming tomorrow at the same time. So maybe we'll go play some Osu for an hour or so to end the stream. If you're finished here, we should move on. Once again, something tugs at my mind. What am I forgetting? I feel like I had a conversation that I never finished. I try to think my way through it, but then we reach a strange door. My thoughts grind to a halt. Cool? Alright, nice. Shiri reaches for the door handle. I thought it was going to be shorter than that, but we got sidetracked a lot too, so that didn't help. I really wanted to finish it in 2 days. Like, I don't want to keep playing this next week, you know, because I want to move on to maybe another game. Also, I was thinking for the future streams, like if you don't leave to Vietnam and you can keep on watching and stuff, or if I can, you know, have other views and stuff. I was thinking about starting the stream. Tell me what you think too. I was thinking about starting the stream with a game. Stop making noise when I'm trying to speak. Damn it! Stupid beep 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 beep. Because of the snow. You must be used to it, Knifey, since you say you have a lot of snow. But anyway, I was thinking about starting with a game like this, like we're playing right now. It doesn't have to be a visual novel. It can be a random game. For like the first half of the stream, probably not 4 hours every day, you know, but for the first half, and then switching to Osu at the end, like for the second half. That's what I was thinking. So I don't just do Osu on the stream. You know, we can kind of get some diversity in there. Does that sound like a good idea, or is that not a good idea? I don't know, honestly. Shiri reaches for the door handle, but Chise holds up her hand. It's locked. We need to find the 3 medallions. I knew it! I knew there would be a puzzle door. So, it's cool with me, but just do whatever you want. Alright, but, well, I mean, you're my only viewer right now, so your opinion kind of matters. If you're like, that's I don't want this, and you know, then I would consider your opinion, even though I do want to do whatever I want. That's what I'm doing right now. I mean, playing this because I wanted to. Nobody requested this to play this. Make it fun for yourself. Okay. Is that gonna be fun for you though? If I make it fun for myself? Like right now, I'm making this game fun for myself. Oh, I don't know how it is for other viewers. Maybe other viewers just find me annoying and too over the top. You know, I don't know. I'll throw them look at me because I would like to make it a little bit as a streamer. Yes, alright, nice. I would like to not make it, but I would like to expand it a little bit so that I can do more. And I don't want to just stream for like the next year with one viewer. Not that you're a bad viewer or anything, but you know, I want to grow the channel a little bit.
They're doing it on purpose. They know I'm streaming. All three of them look at me. Is your memory coming back? Well, whoa! An evil Archicus. The corrupted Whammer bounces before us angrily. This one's not too cute. Angrily, and finally decides to attack Chisei. She takes it out quickly before any of us can move. I still feel bad about fighting these things. Even the corrupted ones are cute. Yeah, you can't just keep streaming for me. Yeah, that's what I did for a long time. Not for you, but like for other viewers. Like I would just basically have streams where it would be like the same one or two viewers that would come back. Like after I kind of stopped playing Mario Maker. When I was playing Mario Maker, I would have like a pretty good rotation of viewers, like I said. Like, but as soon as I stopped, it was pretty much private streams, and it's kind of like, you know, if I made money doing it, I would be like, you know, I wouldn't care. But it's not a smart investment of my time, if you understand what I mean. If I'm not making a single cent doing this, like right now, I'm just kind of wasting my time. And I don't have a lot of money, so you know, I can't just fool around and stream for 5 hours every single day. You know, I still feel bad about fighting these things. Even the corrupted ones are cute. I don't know about that, dude. That noise though. Ugh. Cuteness has no effect on Chisei. She that's a lot of she. She sheetas her she sheeted that. Try saying that 10 times fast. She sheetas her daggers with an impressive expression and walks away from the door. Twisting a lamp on a nearby wall reveals a hidden passageway. We need to find the medallions. Our trip through the secret passage leads us to a key. But yeah, also another thing is like 99% of my followers are probably not into anime, so because it, like I said, it was from the Mario Maker days. So our trip through the secret passage leads us to a key, which opens a chest that contains a green jewel, which Chisei promptly takes back out of the passage and embeds in a painting on the other side of the wall of the hall to open another secret passage. Wow, dude. Along the way, we fight more corrupted flappers and whammers, and Shiori picks up another note. It sounds like this was written by the same researcher. Ascendancy proves elusive. I don't know that. Remains deaf to our cries. Can you pronounce this, Knifey? I can't. Maybe it's closer to your to your language or something. 5 more have fallen ill. We don't have much time left now. I only have one hope left. I will go to the sanctum and speak with Ailnozorath. Oh, I get it. I get the reference. Oh. Azeroth. I get it. Nope, not even close. Don't tell me they gave up on Ascendant magic and we came in here for nothing. What is your language in Lithuania? I genuinely have no idea. So, sorry for my ignorance. Don't tell me they gave up on Ascendant magic and we came in here for nothing. Lithuanian. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm very dumb. I'm sorry. We don't know that yet. Keep moving. The passage leads us to one medallion and another key, which opens a door that gives us the combination to a safe, which opens a safe hidden behind a painting to give us the next medallion and a note. Not like this. Labas. Whoa! That don't make me say. People used to do that back in the day. Like when I had viewers, they would tell me to read stuff in their languages, and I wouldn't understand it, and I would always be scared that they're making me say bad things in another language. Labas vakaras. I don't understand that. That looks like Greek a little bit.
Oh no. What does it mean? It means good evening. Oh. Okay. Not as bad as I thought. Pretty normal, but well, it's afternoon here right now, but for you I guess it's evening. It's only 1:30 p.m. I'm getting a bit confused with this note thing. What is it? Listen to this. That insufferable researcher thinks ascendancy is the solution to our problems. Does he not realize that the ancient power was taken away from humanity for a reason? It is not the domain of man, but the domain of gods. If we try to make ourselves gods, we will be punished. 8:30 p.m. where you are? Okay, so you're like 7 hours later. Well, that's ominous. I know people like in Germany were 6 hours after me, so like would have been 7:30 for them, I guess. So you do live pretty close to them, so it makes sense your time zone is kind of close. You live on the same continent. I mean, not that close, but well, that's ominous. Sounds like the worshippers didn't all agree on what to do about their problems. I should probably stop talking about stuff that I have no idea about. And it makes me look even dumber than I actually am. Is that all it says? She's interested? That's a surprise. I expected another curt comment to keep moving. Yeah, I've been to Germany a few times. Yeah, I know where Lithuania is. It's like right next to Poland, right? Damn it! Stop saying stuff that you don't know about. I did it again. Wait, there's something scribbled at the bottom here. Star mark eats 5 and 3 T2. I was really good at history and geography in school. That was the only thing I really liked about school. But I'm a bit rusty when it comes to my geography. I know where kind of they are, but you are correct. Oh, okay, that's good. At least I looked smart this time. Could you point out where Canada is on the map? Probably, since it's a pretty big country. It's hard to miss, but huh? You can't? Really? Oh no. Thank you. No, if you have an IQ of 21. Nope. She continues through the theater. She continues through the temple as though the incomprehensible string of letters and numbers means something to her. We exchange glances and follow her. She stops in front of a strange sculpture of a star that changes appearance even as I look at it. Canada is right above the United States on the map. You know where the United States is, at least. Come on. You're just kidding if you say you don't know where the USA is. You know, okay, thank goodness. Canada, I guess, is not that popular of a country, you know, so it's acceptable, but if you told me you didn't know where the USA was, I would have been a bit shocked. Each 5 steps, north 3 steps. Then she taps her foot twice on the floor. A compartment in the floor slides open to reveal the front. Dude, I know where Canada is. Oh, you were kidding. I thought you actually didn't know. I mean, it would have been possible, you know. I don't know what they teach in school in Lithuania. I didn't learn what Lithuania was in school, though. To be completely honest, I learned more outside of school than I did in school. Do you know where Russia is? It's pretty hard to miss. It's that big place. right next to Ukraine, right? Looks kind of similar question. Well, that's what I thought. You know, that's what I said originally, but I just thought like you actually legit didn't know or didn't remember like where it was without looking at the map. That's what I said. Like it's a pretty big country. It's hard to miss. Oh man, I have a spot on my eye right now. That probably from the sun or something. Unfortunately, it's bound in place by several black metal straps. Knife you had the knife. You're 130. Holy crap, dude! That went up fast. Now that they know that you know where Canada is, they know your IQ is really high. Because you need an IQ very high to know that, right? We Unfortunately, it's bound in place by several black metal straps. How do we get it out? Yep. There are hidden switches on the floor. We need to press them all at once to get the final medallion. So we all need to stand on one? Yep, good test. Exactly. Not exactly. There are several switches. This might be awkward. Great. I'll stay here to grab the medallion once it's free. She crouches beside the compartment. Hayato, it's probably best if you stand on the far switch. Walk toward the star sculpture until you hear a click. That's really annoying. I have like a little black spot every time I look at a word. It kind of covers the last letter in my vision. That not too good for reading. I obey, and when the floor clicks beneath my feet, I turn to look at her. I think I found it. Good. Shiori, you're next. Walk to your left until you hear a click. Shiori takes a few steps. Is that it? Now slide your right foot to the side until you hear another click. Alright. Now bend over and find 2 more switches with your hands. You must be joking. Aiko, you need to find the remaining switches. I have a bad feeling about this. While Shiori feels along the temple floor for hidden switches, she instructs Aiko on where to find. Oh man, I can't read anymore. That spot is getting bigger and bigger. On where to find the rest. She awkwardly contorts herself as if Shiori drops to her. Even as Shiori drops to her knees with a grumbled complaint about nothing is everything. Wait, is there a problem with your screen on it? No, yeah. I have a little black dot in my vision that's like kind of a blurry dot that's every time I look at a word it makes it look blurry. Okay dude, okay. I stare at them in bafflement. That was quick. Like a quick change of pace. Yeah, Shiori, you're on one of Aiko's switches. Are they playing a Twister or something? What? How? That's not too lewd, right? That's fine. That's acceptable. Never mind. Aiko, slide your foot forward. Oh, okay. Hey, don't you have any respect for personal space? Would you rather it was Hayato? What's that supposed to mean? Let's get this over with. Aiko wiggles her fingers a little further along the ground. Found it. I'm on all of mine now. We wait. Nothing's happening. We should have it. Shiori, you must not be on one of your switches. Maybe she's the one missing a switch. I'm glad all I have to do is stand there. Shiori's arms and legs tremble from the effort of holding herself in this position. Move a little to the left? Gah. Now I know the worshippers were insane. No sane person would go through all of this just to navigate a temple. They wiggle around a little bit longer, and then the last of At last, the straps around the medallion slide away. Chisei snatches it. Got it. Thank goodness. She collapses on the floor in relief. Alright, I think we're done. I think we're done with this game for now. Let's I was waiting for dungeon scene to end, but it does not seem like it wants to end. So yeah. And also, I'm just gonna drop the curtain a little bit because it's really messing with my vision, and it's not gonna be easy to play also like this. Oh man. All right. Let's do this, shall we? Let us do this. Let's click circle then. I haven't clicked circles in such a long time. I think I haven't logged in 24 hours, dude. 21 hours. Holy crapness. Actually, I do sometimes like not play for that amount of hours, I guess, when I switch my schedule up and around and stuff. We will continue this story tomorrow. But for now, we must click a few circles. For the last half an hour, maybe an hour. I don't know how I feel. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours already. For the second day in a row. That's rough for me. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hold on a minute. Gotta change my title. Let's see, dashboard. What a song. Mirai Nikki? Is that true? Where's my pen? Oh no! I don't know where I put my pen. Oh, there it is. Kinda hard to play Osu without a pen. Oh man, my eye is... Oh. That's not good. That's not gonna be possible to play Osu with that. We'll play for a little bit.
whoa. I can't see half of the circles. That's so weird, dude. Just go and rest. Yeah, I will. I will have to take a little nap. Where's my map, bro? Yeah, I had an SS before I had to edit it. So it removed the SS unfortunately. That spacing was a bit weird. Not as good as I remember. I don't know what to play, dude. Ooh, yeah, I don't know if I can play it. Okay, then I guess we'll just, I guess we'll just continue the visual novel, because
I don't know. I can't do it right now. Yeah, let's just do like the visual novel for 30 minutes and then I'll go and relax. Get some rest. I will. This is a bit frustrating. Okay. Whoops, I didn't mean. Okay. Shiori disentangles herself from Aiko and stands up. After a moment, Aiko follows. Are you enjoy this raid? It's entertaining. That's one word for it. Let's go. Wait. Why? Let me see that medallion for a minute. You agreed to cooperate with our quest. Fine. She hands over the medallion. Shiori looks it over for a minute and then digs her fingernails into a groove on the side. It snaps open to reveal a piece of paper folded up inside. What? Shiori closes the medallion again and returns it to her, but Shizue looks stunned. In all the times I've done this raid, I never noticed. What does this one say, Shiori? I think this is from the first researcher again. My trip to the sanctum was delayed by a sudden fever. As I lay shivering in bed, the terrible truth struck me. I had the sickness just as the others did. But with it, the illness had brought a strange sense of clarity. I must go to I don't know Wrath, sick or not. He needs me. He must tell me something. Wait. Did this sickness give him ascended magic? Sounds more like it gave him delusions. I mean, really? A fever told the guy his god had an important message for him? Let's keep going. The sanctum is beyond the door. We take the three medallions to the door and insert them. It opens with a rumbling sound. Inside, I see only blackness, as if an empty void waits on the other side. Look! On the other side of the open door, one more note is attached to the wood. This message was written in huge dark letters, a hastily scrawled message large enough for us all to read. Oh, those Aiko. Look! His madness, his voice, the endless abyss has claimed us all. Well then, I finally realized what has been bothering me. Shiori, why did the worshippers abandon the Temple of Bazal? You never finished explaining. A terrible plague struck the worshippers. It afflicted them mentally as well. I believe you meant to say affected. It afflicted them mentally as well as physically. Insane, most fought each other while those who remained healthy searched desperately for a cure. At last, one of the top researchers went directly to Isle-Norath for help. Her gaze darts to the ominous note. What happened? What happened? He was too late. Isle-Norath himself had the sickness. What? That guy finally made it to the sanctum, but their god was sick? Isle-Norath already sounds like some sort of insanity inducing great old ones. What happens when something like that goes insane? Let me eat a little something real quick. At least we don't have to deal with him. Unless... Uh-oh. Please tell me corrupted Isle-Norath isn't the boss of this raid. Of course not. Isle-Norath has slumbered since that fateful day. Not even the worshippers have been able to awaken their god. Thank goodness. Or in this place, maybe I should say thank Isle-Norath. We should move on and finish this raid. I wish we'd learned something new. I wish we'd learned something else about Ascendant magic. Keep those notes. They could still teach us something. I suppose. Cautiously, we follow Chise past the door into the dark chamber. Ooh. Trespassers, this will be your tomb. This is the boss. Get ready, everyone. I draw my sword, although I'm not sure how much good it will be against the ghost. At least, I can use my defensive abilities to protect my party members. Sure enough, my sword and Chise's daggers do only minor damage to the ghostly researcher. Shiori's magic, and especially Aiko's light-based magic, are the most effective, and we do our best to defend them. Defeat them? Oh no, defend. I guess that could make sense. It's the most unsettling battle I've fought so far. And not only because I can't fight directly, the researchers teleports around the chamber and chants in an arcane language. Sometimes he shouts ominous warnings too. The time of doom is upon us! Not only that, but the room itself doesn't make any sense. It looks like an ordinary room, empty and pretty flat. When I walk through it, though, sometimes I find myself climbing up steps that take me to the same level, or going through doorways and emerging on the other side of the room. It's enough to make me dizzy. Yeah, I know, dude. Me IRL. Right now. Chise, however, dashes from invisible door to invisible door, with perfect accuracy to follow the researcher's movements. I guess that's what happens if you do this raid often enough. Oh no. At last, Shiori and Aiko wear the ghost down. He fades away, but not without one last haunting cry. The prophecy is coming true. Then he vanishes. Glad that's over. I guess we should get the rewards and head back to Lightshire to come up with a new plan. Yeah, we probably should, you know. We should probably leave quick. But Shisei remains silent. She stares at the spot where the ghost floated for a moment ago. Is something wrong? His final words. He never said that before. Could it be because we found a note hidden in the medallion? Perhaps. She still looks unsettled as we head through the dark chamber to the other side where treasure chests await us. And on top of the largest treasure chest, another piece of paper rests. What? That was never there before. Shiori picks it up and unfolds it. Then she draws in a sharp breath. I don't believe it. What? What? Her voice trembles as she reads the final message. I have seen my God stricken by illness. I have heard his words tainted by madness. I have received his warning, clear in truth, thus I shall record it, the final prophecy of Iron Norath. She takes a deep breath and continues. The gift of the gods turns to destruction, and monsters arise to destroy humankind. Born of hatred, driven by fury, they race ahead toward a black dawn. Only one can stop the Ascendant Heart, a traveler to our land, sent by the gods from another world. Shiori's words hit me like a physical blow. A prophecy about a traveler from another world? It's crazy. I'd have to be ignorant to assume it means me. Maybe this sort of thing happens all the time here. And yet, oblivious to my conflict, the other three frown at the message. What does that mean? It means that if we want to stop the attacks on Lightshire, we need the help of a hero from another world. She sounds oddly calm about this. Maybe it really does happen often. Just how are we going to find someone like that? Post another notice? And that Iro is you! Okay, I can't just ignore this. If the prophecy is really about me, they need to know otherwise. They'll waste time and effort trying to find another traveler who doesn't exist. On the other hand, how can we be sure this is about the attacks on Lightshire at all? An insane researcher had a vision from an equally insane god about monsters destroying humanity. The key word is insane. It might have nothing to do with us. Save the harem! Yes, we need to save the harem. And for that matter, isn't the gods something we should be concerned about? Mad gods don't generally lead to good things. That's true. What's wrong, Hayato? You look like you want to say something. Well, ask about the prophecy's relevance, or ask about the mad god. I'll ask about the mad god, I guess. Shouldn't we be worried about this Isle Norath? Whatever his name is. Shouldn't we be concerned about this god going insane? I mean, can we just ignore that? All three of them stare at me like I'm the insane one. Did you stop paying attention again? What? The tragedy at the Temple of Basal occurred a long time ago. It has lain abandoned since. Lain. As for the fallen Aes Norath, he sleeps. So because he's a sleeping, insane, eldritch abomination, I should be okay with this? None of this new. None of this is new for the raid except the prophecy at the end. Wait, so that ghost guy we fought, you fought him before? Of course. It looks like the spot is gone, finally. The spot in my vision. She begins to speak slowly, as if she thinks that will help me understand. It kind of got worse there for a little bit and then kind of went away. He is the boss of this raid. Whenever a group of adventurers goes on this raid, he returns to haunt the temple of Bazal once again. But that sounds like you, Knifey. Man, talk about a raw deal in the afterlife. Not only are you dead, but you have to appear at your old temple on a regular basis to be vanquished by adventurers? What even is it? I'm confused too, dude. Too much story there. Too much plot. On the other hand, I guess we didn't actually destroy him. If he'll come back for the next raid, where does he go in the meantime? Asking the important questions there, Mr. Hanato, or whatever his name is. And I thought the idea of monsters carrying around gold was weird. Not the plot, you. Me? The spot in my vision? I don't know, dude. And I thought the idea of monsters carrying around gold was weird. Hayato, are you okay? You look a bit dazed. Yeah, I know, Aiko. I am. Just trying to wrap my mind around this. What is the matter with you? Amnesia. He gets weird like this over the most basic things. Oh no. I hope I don't have amnesia right now. She sounds contemplative or even suspicious. Does she think I'm from another world? Should I tell them? While I'm trying to make up my mind, Aiko clears her throat. Well, have you ever went to a doctor and told about it? No. That's the first time that happens. Well, it happened like months ago. Maybe even more than a year ago. And I was like, it just goes away. You know, it's not a recurrent thing that I need to go to my doctor for. If it does happen again, I would. While I'm trying to make up my mind, Aiko clears her throat. Can we leave now? I think it might have to do with my right eye that doesn't see that well, or maybe it's a stress thing because I've had a lot of stresses. I streamed like 10 hours total for the past 2 days, and I don't know, dude. Yeah, there's no point in hanging around the temple any longer, is there? Can we leave now? Not unless you wish to go through the raid again. Yeah, let's leave, please, to a more peaceful thing. No, thank you. Then follow me. She leads us toward a door at the end of the chamber. I'd swear it wasn't there when we entered. Oh, what do you know? But after everything that's happened, mysterious doors appearing in dungeons are the least of my concerns. Indeed. We emerge into the twisted forest. You'd think it would look a little more welcoming after we cleared the dungeon, but it's still as sinister and threatening as when we arrived. Isn't it really short enough? Now what? I suggest we save any decision making for tomorrow. Yeah, let's go to bed, you know? And I'll do the same. What? Why? We've been through an ordeal. It's been a long day. We all want to find answers, and that could lead us to make hasty decisions. You've got to be kidding me. You were the one in such a hurry to get here. Finally a change in music. Indeed. So? What? So why did you suddenly change your mind? I did not. We completed the raid. And now you don't want to talk about what we learned? I wish to discuss it tomorrow, once we've all had time to think about it. Yeah, exactly, dude. This is ridiculous. It's a prophecy about the monster attacks, and it says we need to travel from another world. We need to talk about that now. Tomorrow. Now! She turns a furious glare at us. On us. Back me up, you two. Aiko cringes and shrinks back. I'd like to think about things a little more, actually. Yeah, me too. Thank you. It's good to know I'm not the only rational one here. Okay. Miss, I'm on a rush. Rational? Why, you little... She scowls at me. What about you? I hesitate. I can understand her desire for urgency, because every minute we delay lets the dark wolves endanger Lightshire even more. On the other hand, I could use some time to think about the prophecy. Can it possibly be about me? So cliche. All three of my party members stare at me expectantly. Shiori looked impatient. Chise irritated, and Aiko worried. If we pick wrong here, we might get a bad ending, dude. Oh no. Side with Shiori or side with Chise and Aiko. I'm sorry, Shiori. I'm gonna have to go with Chise and Aiko. We need to think. We need to be smart about it. We can't just rush in and do it again. I really need time to think everything over. Chise and Aiko are right. We can't afford to rush. That settles it then. It's 3 against 1. Fine then. Do whatever you want. She stomps off through the trees without us. Oh no. Wait! She doesn't even look back. My, someone has a temper. Oh man, sorry about that. I hope she's not too mad. Do you think she'll be alright out there? Of course, she's a capable mage. Still, it doesn't feel good to have your party split up like this. Well, regardless, it would have been split up some, We should get back to town. Yes, we should. As we walk, I think about the prophecy. Could it actually refer to me? It's crazy, but in this world, maybe it makes sense. This reprieve won't last forever. I need to figure out if I should tell them or not. Hayato, are you okay? You look upset. If something's wrong, you can tell me. I won't repeat it to anyone. Chise glances at us and then quickens her pace. She moves ahead as if she wants to give us time for a private conversation. Oh my god. Confide in Aiko or don't mention it. I don't know, dude. That looks like the ending to me. It looks like we're close to the ending. All of a sudden. I don't know if I trust Aiko, dude. I don't know. She doesn't say a lot about her. She's kind of out of nowhere. I get a bad vibe about her. But if I pick wrong, and then she's gonna be like, you could have told us, and if something happens, I'll be responsible. I don't know what to do, Knifey. This is getting intense, bro. Let's not mention it. I don't trust her. I don't trust her, dude. Nah, I'm just tired. I still need to think about this before I tell anyone else. Yeah, exactly. We can think about it and tell it tomorrow. We're gonna be thinking anyway. Are you sure? Yeah. The Temple of Bazal was pretty intense. You can say that again. Come on, let's hurry back to town. Yes, let's. We catch up with Chise, who doesn't say a word. As we walk together through the dark forest, something rustles nearby. I look around for the source of the sound, but I don't see anything. Nevertheless, I hear it again. Not that other rogue chick. Chise tenses and slows her steps. She must hear it too. Huh? What's wrong? Okay, that scene is way too long, dude. Too much filler. Shh. She lifts a finger to her lips in warning and draws her daggers. The noise comes again, a little louder this time. Whatever it is, It sounds bigger than the usual monsters we've faced. Despite its ability to hide in the bushes, this close to the Temple of Basal, I'm not looking forward to seeing what it is. Stay calm and take quiet steps forward. Do you know what's stalking us? Shh. She knows this area much better than we do. But that's bad for the other girl, the tsundere one. She's gonna be in danger, Shiori. If this unseen monster has her concern, we better be prepared for anything. As we creep forward, I look from side to side for any movement. I jump and turn toward Aiko, or rather, the spot where she stood a minute ago. Aiko! Didn't I tell you to be quiet? But she... Ugh! Something slithers lightning fast through the bushes and pulls Chise out of sight before I can even see what it is. Her daggers fall to the ground. Chise? We could really use Shiori and her magic right now. Alone, I hurry forward in the direction the attack came from. Something on the ground retracts as I step past it. A snake? I think back to the way Chise disappeared. No, not a snake. Some sort of armored tentacle. Oh no! Not tentacle stuff now. Holy sh... I follow the retreating tentacle and the distant rustling until... Okay, yeah. That's, oh. Aiko, Chise! It's some sort of octopus? Why does it live in a forest? How can it survive out of water? And more importantly, what is it doing to Aiko and Chise? Oh my gosh, she's doing the it tickles face, dude. I draw my sword and look at the creature. It's pretty big. Do I stand a chance on my own? Worse, will it hurt them if I attack it? Don't struggle so much. It's too strong, and struggling will make it more excited. You didn't see it? Oh, too bad. Easy for you to say, but it's fine. It's there. It's like quicksand. If you're trapped in quicksand, you need to relax so you can float to the surface and escape. This is not like quicksand. Do you see it now? Even if struggling makes it worse, I can't imagine this monster will let them go if they relax. I want to attack, but it has such a solid grip on them. I'm afraid it might start breaking their bones if it's disturbed. Oh, I think. Yeah, I did. Okay, that's a good way to end. I just want to end when we get back to the village, but it doesn't want to end. Chise notices me at last. Well, now my spot is definitely gone. It's not that lewd. I mean, it's kind of lewd. Kind of. Don't worry, Hayato. This particular species is only interested in females, usually. That's not very reassuring. Make it let us go. Chise, will it try to hurt you too if I attack it? No, it's gonna tickle. I've seen enough anime where this is going. She didn't actually say that. Another one. Unlikely. They're fairly tame. Tame? As dubious as I find that, I grip my sword firmly and step forward. This could be understood wrongly. I mean, it's pretty rightly understood. This is like reading fan fiction, dude. It's so awkward, especially with the dark screen. Tame? As dubious as I find that, I grip my sword firmly and step forward. Oh, but if you cut off a tentacle, it just grows two more. It's possible we could run fast enough, but... No, we don't want more tentacles. I stop. Should I attack it somewhere else? You could try attacking its body. Aren't you supposed to be experienced with that, Chisei? I brace myself and start forward again. However, many of them are also masochistic and find physical pain arousing. Oh my goodness, dude, this game. Ugh. No, we don't want to be more aroused. We don't want it more aroused. Oh my goodness, just end this scene already. We get it, tentacle stuff. I stop again. Is there anything I can do to help? Why don't you try singing a lullaby? Yeah, I need to take out my flute, bro. Are you still reading the same novel? Yeah, apparently, dude. Apparently. It is out of nowhere, dude. Why don't you try singing a lullaby? You must be joking. Not at all. Lullabies are used to calm the domesticated variants. Domesticated? You mean some people keep these things as pets? Yes, mainly rich female adventurers. Oh my goodness. Come on, Chisei. What sort of weirdo would want one of these as a pet? Aiko, it's rude to judge someone's fetishes. Yeah. What? Hayato, the lullaby? I'll try, but I can't really sing. Just hurry, please. Although I feel like an idiot, I sheath my sword and start singing. I don't know any lullabies well, but I remember a few words from a song about rocking a baby to sleep. So I awkwardly sing those lines over and over again to the monster. Oh my God. Thank goodness I don't have to sing. It doesn't actually say anything about a song. It ignores me at first, but gradually turns its attention to me instead of Aiko and Chisei. At last, its tentacles lower them to the ground and release them as its eyes flutter shut. Aiko runs toward me, and Chisei follows at a calmer pace. Are you alright? I am now. Their clothes regenerated pretty quickly, huh? She looks like she might cry at any moment. Poor girl. Oh my goodness, dude. This game is... It's all about the cliches, huh? Chisei searches the area until she finds her fallen daggers and then joins us. Unless you want to be here when it wakes up, I suggest we move on now. With that, yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. We should have left earlier instead of talking. Yeah, I was about to say that. Yeah, I know. That's a little bit much, you know. Move on. Yeah, let's get out of here. And please, let's never talk about this again. Oh, there we are back at Lightshire. But by the time we reach Lightshire, the sun is setting. Oh, finally, that music is gone. Oh, I can relax. Now I don't want to stop because the spot in my vision is gone. I'm good, but I don't want to have to go through switching scenes to Osu again, so I'll just end the stream and we don't have that much left in the game. Like there's no way there's that much left in a parody game like this. So we'll finish it tomorrow for real, and then we'll have more time to play Osu, okay? Or maybe we'll play another game if it's like we have like 30 minutes left or something. I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell if this game continues or not. Cool. All right. I wonder if Shiori already got back. As if in response to my question, the inn door opens. Shiori walks out and heads for the town hall. She doesn't seem to notice it. Damn it! Why wasn't Shiori there? Just kidding. Even though we argued, I'm glad to see she's okay. I told you not to worry. Do you think she'll still be angry with us tomorrow? Of course not. Tomorrow we'll be willing to discuss the prophecy, which is what she wants. She's probably right, but I wish she didn't sound so nonchalant about it. Arguments among our party could lead to trouble, especially since we have to rely on each other in battle. Whether or not the prophecy refers to me, we'll never stop the monster attacks if we can't get along. Oh yeah, by the way, Knifey, I probably will, or anybody else listening, I guess, I probably will remove the VODs like very soon. So if you want to look at something from the past videos, I'll download them, but and maybe put something on YouTube. Certainly not the entire thing, but we'll see. But yeah, if you want to look at the previous 2 VODs, that would probably be, if there's anything. I don't see why, but that you want to look at it. By the way, what's your YouTube? Oh yeah, hold on. My YouTube is I don't have any videos on it because YouTube. Oh yeah, by the way, YouTube revoked my partnership. We have been partners for 8 years. I was a partnered YouTuber, and they revoked it now on both of my channels. That I worked so hard to get partnered when I was like 13 or like 14 or something like that. That was Feels Batman. So I don't want to upload on YouTube anymore. I'll just upload on Twitch. No, I don't know. I could make another channel like just for anime stuff because most of my subscribers there are for sports stuff, so it's kind of useless. I would be better off starting a new channel, but yeah, it's ML the best in the West. I don't know if I already said it. That's my YouTube channel. It's all in one word. It's pretty catchy, It's pretty easy to remember. That's the name I came up with when I was like a teenager, dude. Great name. I've had this account since like 2010, dude. So yeah, like 8 years ago. She's probably right, but I wish she didn't sound so nonchalant about it. Arguments among our party could lead to trouble, especially since we have to rely on each other in battle. Whether or not the prophecy refers to me, we'll never stop the monster attacks if we can't get along. I had done a series on I don't know if you know Emilia's Away. Emilia's Away. There was a sequel, and I made some videos about it, but I said some dumb things, and I was like, I'll just remove the videos. Like I wasn't confident enough, and it wasn't getting many views anyway. So I hope so. Tomorrow morning we should meet at the inn. Okay. Okay. Well, see you tomorrow. That's the thing they said. They said we'll revoke your partnership unless you can get like 5,000 hours of watch time this month. And like 1,000 subscribers, and I was like, dude, that's not happening unless I focus really hard on YouTube. It's kind of like a visual novel, yeah, a little bit, I guess. It doesn't have a lot of visuals, but I get what you mean. She heads to the inn. Okay, well, I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know if I said that already. She heads to the inn, probably since we were to the next panel. But have a good night, Hayato. Sounds like a good time to stop. She stares at me as though she wants to say something more. I wait, but she just continues to look at me. What? Any thoughts you'd like to share? The hair on the back of my neck prickles. Could she possibly know my reaction to the prophecy? Oh my goodness, dude. Tell her or say nothing. I don't know, dude. And tomorrow, by the way, is probably going to be the last stream of the week. Probably. I'm hoping I can stream Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, at least one of these days. But if not, hopefully I can keep my schedule and get back to streaming Monday. Maybe not 5 hours again, but at least for an hour or two. That would be cool. Have to work. No, I live with someone, and I live with a girl, and I don't want to do stream and talk. Like, I'm in the living room right now. I'm alone in the house, right? But because she's at work, that's why I do my stream so early. So I don't want to talk when there's someone else there. That would be really awkward. Like, could you imagine me reading this right now and I have a girl like sitting right next to me? But yeah, that's why I can't stream on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, or unless she leaves somewhere, then I can maybe stream. But yeah, that's why I'm saying it's not gonna be early like 9 a.m. like we did today. It would be probably right now, like the time that it is right now. That would probably be when I start, if I can stream, or maybe even a little bit later, maybe like an hour or two later. I don't know why, but I trust her. Yeah, trust. She's like, yeah, exactly. I don't know why, but I trust her. I'll tell her. Actually, yes, there's something I'd like to tell you. What is it? We need to trust her if we want her in the harem. we won't get the other chick in the harem. Oh, we'll find a way to make it work. What is it? This might be hard to believe, but I'm from another world. She nods. Did you hear me? I said I'm from another world. I heard you. You aren't surprised? She's smiling for the first time. She was kind of smiling though from the tentacles, but here, that's another thing. Probably a ticklish reaction, like I said earlier. No. Why not? We'll discuss this more tomorrow with the others. She turns and walks away, and I stare after her in disbelief. Who is this woman? Why did she react to my revelation like it was perfectly normal? Oh yeah, by the way, Knifey, maybe you should join my Discord channel. I don't know, if you want to say something and I'm not streaming, like if you want to play, like you were talking about playing an MMO or Hearthstone, and I'm not streaming, maybe that would be a good way. Like, you can hit me up there, and we can talk in private since it's like a private server, She turns and walk away, and I could maybe even talk with voice if I can, of course. And I stare after her in disbelief. Who is this woman? Why did she react to my revelation like it was perfectly normal? So I guess we could trust her, unless she's like, I got him and we messed up. How can I do that? Oh, do you not have Discord? Well, you would need to sign up for Discord first on discord.gg, and then I don't remember what my Discord link is. Anyway, let's finish this until like we go to bed in the game, and then I'll tell you. I'll give you the link for my Discord. She heads to the church. You have it? Okay. I wouldn't have guessed she was very religious, but I really don't know anything about her at all. I had my Discord in the description of my Twitch, but I think I removed it, unfortunately, because I was like, nobody needs it. We're really close. It's gonna end eventually. I yawn. That crazy Eldritch temple wore me out. Yet how can I sleep when the prophecy keeps drifting through my head? Well, we'll be fine. We're used to we're used to being nervous. I'm always anxious, even right now. Even if I know I only have like one viewer, I still always get nervous. Even if I know I have 0 viewers, I would get nervous. I always expect so much out of me. It's not very healthy, I guess. I always try to calm down, but I can't. I expect the best that I can possibly give, and if I don't give it, then I know I can do it. It frustrates me, Only one can stop the Ascendant Heart, a traveler to our land sent by the gods from another world. What does it mean? And how is the Ascendant Heart the problem? It must refer to Ascendant magic, so it sounds like we were right to think someone is sending the Dark Wolves to attack Lightshire. But who? And why? Oh, you should have ended there. Well, one thing's for sure, that was like dramatic and a perfect end of a chapter. Well, one thing's for sure, standing around outside won't get me anywhere. Also maybe I could, on the Discord, I could like share some of my visual novels that I've created, like this one. They're definitely not as good, but I could, maybe you'd be interested since you seem to be into visual novels. I haven't really shared them with anybody because I don't know really anyone that I could have shared it with that was into, Oh no! Now it's a real dating simulator. Into visual novels, I guess. Go to sleep. See if Aiko's still up. I feel like the Aiko option would give us a prelude scene again. Go to town after Shiori. I feel like we're gonna see her get drunk if we take that option. Sure. You don't have to. Of course, I was just saying that like this. I don't know. Follow Chise into the church. That we're gonna have to kneel again, and that would be awkward. So I don't think that's a good option. I don't want to go to sleep if we can spend more time with one of the waifus. You know. Leave it as this. Oh, you want me to stop here? I don't know. I kind of wanted to go like to continue at least for this scene. I'm good right now. Like my thing's completely gone. I could continue. I don't feel tired. My voice doesn't hurt. I was just saying I wanted to stop because I don't know. It was the 5-hour mark and my vision was all blurry and stuff. We could continue tomorrow. Like I said, you're only here. I don't care. I can wait. It's just usually that's like a really short scene, so like 5 minutes long that we can go see Shiori or something, and then we'll go to sleep. Let's go see Shiori. That's what I'm gonna pick anyway. I'm not tired enough to sleep just yet, so I head to the town hall. Wait, I don't want to see Shiori get drunk. I shouldn't have picked that. Maybe if I talk, that's gonna ruin like her best girl image. Maybe if I talk things over with Shiori, she won't be so angry. The town hall is still as active as ever, even this late into the evening. Shiori stands across from the training dummies, and as I watch, spell after spell flies from her fingers and blasts the wooden dummies into smithereens. Oh, she's training. Never mind. We're good. Yet they rematerialize after a few minutes have passed, so she never runs out of targets. It must be some sort of magic, but I can't imagine how it works. A few whispers follow me through the room as I walk to Shiori. The other adventurers must still think of me as the poor fool who doesn't know he's in a party with a traitor. I ignore them. This game kind of got like really detailed like recently. Yesterday it wasn't as detailed as that, right? It was kind of just all right. We go to point A and then to point B, and then now we got like there's a lot more options and a lot of more like relevant options, like hard decisions. Like decisions yesterday were kind of easy and not really important. You could tell, but telling the girl or not, like that's a big deal. That could be a game changer. Even though I don't think it affects the end of the game, it might. We don't know. That's still interesting. Like I said, this game picked up. I kind of wish there was less fillers and less talk about magic and all that RPG stuff because I'm not into it. But other than that, I mean, the ecchi scenes are kind of dumb, but I'm not complaining. That has to be expected in a visual novel like this. It's nothing. It's nothing shocking, Hey, Shiori. She hammers her current target with ice and then turns toward me. And more plot? Yeah, I know. Oh, what do you want? Are you still angry? She annihilates a training dummy with a fireball. I think that means yes. I guess that's my answer. Yeah, exactly. It's not a huge delay. We wouldn't have been able to follow any more leads tonight anyway. See, like now it kind of acts as though like the story still continues even though it's another choice. So maybe it does lead to a different ending because it's not like it's a generic answer where I said like unless both options, like even if we said we continue, like something would have happened and brought us to that route anyway. Like that. That's usually how it works in visual novels, at least the Rempe ones. I don't know. Who cares? No point in thinking about this. We'll play through it again and see if the options change again, or maybe I'll play through it on my own again and see if there are different endings. It's not a huge delay. I don't want to know if there's multiple endings though because I want to keep the surprise. I suppose you're right. She takes out another dummy and scowls. Oh, is that me? A dummy. But what if they ask for more days to think about things? What if they don't ever want to take action? Oh yeah, by the way, Knifey, why did you learn English? Because your English is kind of good. Like, I'm not saying Europeans typically don't have a good English, but it seems like you have a pretty good English. did they teach it at school, or did you just learn it on your own? But what if they ask for more days to think about things? What if they don't ever want to take action? It's not really. I mean, you spell pretty well, and like your sentences make sense. So you're not like a guy who doesn't know how to speak English. Like you clearly know how to formulate a sentence properly. Is what I meant to say. Like you're not telling me like, you know, visual novel it kinda is, you know, or something like that. You know how to structure. But school and video games? Oh, video games. Interesting. I was playing video games in English ever since I was a kid, even when I didn't speak English. I only really learned English like a few years ago. I couldn't really speak it well, or I had a huge accent. Like, even when I started streaming, I had a heavy accent. I probably still do a little bit, but you know, I think it's a lot better than it used to be. And practicing voice acting really helped me with that. And I guess doing YouTube and Twitch, that's kind of how I learned my English and improved it. I learned the base at school and then improved on it. MMORPGs helped a lot. Okay, so that's actually a really good game for you. Like this parody game, like that's very relatable for you because you're a big RPG guy. I'm not, but I guess for you it's kind of cool to see this. Then we'll just have to do it ourselves. Still need a lot of practice talking. Oh no. Do you have an accent? Yeah, that's fine. That's really hard. Like I said, yeah, it is. Okay. Well, that's cool. What is this? It can be pretty hard to get rid of your accent. I always speak in English and I do everything in English, so that's how I improved. But if I was still like doing everything in French, obviously I would not be able to speak it that well. Yeah, and I would probably still have a pretty heavy accent too. And I don't like having an accent when I'm speaking another language. I hate when people like try to speak a language and they have a heavy accent. I understand that like obviously it's hard to speak like a native speaker, but that's why it pushed me to learn it so much. I think not really fine because I need it for work. Oh yeah, that's right. You're gonna leave if you're gonna leave for another country. Why? But if you leave for Vietnam, what language do they speak over there? Is Vietnamese a thing? You're gonna need to learn that language too, at least a little bit, because not everybody over there speaks English. I don't think so. But yeah, here you don't need English like this, but it's a huge advantage. Like pretty much everybody knows at least a little bit of English. But yeah, you could carry your life in French entirely here and be fine. Like I'm not forced. It's a choice that I do. I've always ever since I was a kid, I've always been more into English than French. I don't know why. I have no reason for it, but I always feel weird when I'm speaking French. Like I don't feel cool. I don't feel confident. Like I was doing YouTube videos speaking French. I didn't feel confident. And right now, when I'm streaming or doing YouTube videos in English, for whatever reason, it seems like it's natural to me. It seems like that's the language that's perfect for me. Like I don't feel like I sound dumb. I feel like I sound more confident too. I kind of wish I would live in a place that spoke like English. Maybe one day, like I would need to get an actual job, of course. But like, let's say I made it as a streamer and stuff, I would probably like move to a place that spoke English. Like let's say I made money doing this and all that stuff. But or if I had another job, not too far, like probably to Ottawa or something. I don't dislike this place here. Like it's a pretty cool place, and you can speak English no problem here, and you know, without being judged. In fact, a lot of people do. Yeah, but probably I will soon go somewhere in Europe. Oh, do you know where, or just you don't know yet? So, sorry if I'm rambling about my personal stuff. It's probably super boring, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel like just rambling about that type of stuff. then we'll just have to do it ourselves. I want to get to the bottom of this and protect Lightshire. I don't think Aiko and Chise will keep putting it off, but if they do, I'll help you. I mean, we don't need a party of 4 to continue. We only needed it for this quest, like to go to the thing. That's what she said. The only thing, also, the last thing, the only thing that bothers me when I'm streaming like this is I cannot be hyped. Like I'm kind of hyped right now. I can't be hyped without, you know, like kind of messing up my sentences. Like you can see me repeating a lot of words and all of that stuff. That's because I'm excited. But if I calm myself down and I speak normally, I can do it, and I'm not gonna like mess up any of my words. But then I'm not excited. I'm just normal and boring to listen to. That's my only problem with streaming. That's always made me super self-conscious, because sometimes I'm too hyped up because I really want to be interesting, you know. And sometimes I just can't even formulate a sentence properly. That has to be annoying for some people. Nobody's ever complained about it, but I don't know. Not yet. Netherlands or Germany, maybe. Oh, okay. Those are some pretty cool places, I've heard. Good choices. So you're not going to Vietnam, dude? It's fine. I know, but it's because it's my stupid OCD things that really like annoy me. Like the little noises that I do sometimes. That's really frustrating. And it's like it's really hard also for me to like not start doing my little OCD things when I'm talking for 5 hours in a row. Like for most people, that's like they can talk like this. It doesn't matter, right? You could do this if you had viewers and stuff, and it wouldn't be a bother. But for me, like it's kind of rough. That's another thing why I can't really stream that much. Most likely it's just a problem for you. I'm going there, just not sure when. Oh, okay, that's cool. Well, would you still be able to watch my stream though if you were in Vietnam, because the time zone is going to be much different, right? And I don't want to just do nothing until then. Oh, okay. So you're gonna go to like Netherlands and Germany, and then once they call you, you're gonna go to go over there. Okay. I think I understand. I really just need a little time to think through how to explain my circumstances without sounding like a nut. Dude, I'm bringing my computer with me. I know, but if you actually work, that means an 8-hour shift during the week, which is when I stream, and you know the time zone is gonna be like a 12-hour difference. Just have to sort out the problem with internet. Yeah, that's the thing. You're probably gonna have an internet connection over there for sure. But if I stream at this time, and it's like 2 a.m. Vietnam time, you're not gonna be really able to watch. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to sleep to go to work the next day. That's what I'm talking about. Like if you're gonna be able to stream or to watch or not. It's not a big deal anyway. I'm sure I'll mess up my sleep schedule again and end up not streaming for like a week or two. Yeah, that could be a problem. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That would be the only unfortunate thing, I guess. But who knows? Maybe I can change not my sleep schedule, but my stream schedule. I will still tune in. I still will tune in for a bit. All right, that's cool. But yeah, I'll figure it out anyway. Like if that's the case, I'll figure it out. I'll keep streaming, you know. And I want to stream at different times, but I wouldn't be able to stream mostly. We would need to find something else. Like We'll see when we're there. You know, we'll see what happens. Let's not worry about the future for now. It's cool that you get an opportunity. So it's not my first time. Like that would be a setback. So I'll figure it out. I really just need a little time to think through how to explain my circumstances without sounding like a nut. I already read that. Some of Shiori's tension drains away, and she turns to face me entirely rather than continue her training dummy massacre. Oh yeah, by the way, you were you were asking like why I struggle to keep a sleep schedule, like, and stuff like that. That's the reason why. That's because of my little OCD thing that kind of sometimes interfere with, you know, everything. That's why sometimes my sleep schedule is gonna get delayed by like an hour or two every single day, because I'm like, okay, I'm going to bed there, but then something happens. I'm like, crap, and then 5 minutes passes, and then another one, and you know how it is. You just well, you don't know how it is, but it just continues to derail slowly. And since I need a lot of sleep, it's like it's hard, and I don't want to go to bed if I haven't done anything either, or I'm gonna be tired, like, or I'm not gonna be tired if I go to bed after like 14 hours being up. So yeah, it's that's why it's complicated. That's what I'm saying. You know, it's hard to explain, but hopefully I'm making a little bit sense, and I'm making a little bit of sense, and you can understand what I'm talking about. I really just need. Okay, I already read that. Some of Shiori's tension drains away, and she turns to face me entirely rather than continue her training dummy massacre. If that's the case, okay. Thanks, Hayato. I kind of understand you. Yeah, it's probably really hard to understand since obviously you don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, it's also a bit embarrassing. I don't really like talking about it that much. You know, it's a bit embarrassing, but I feel like you deserve to know since you've spent so many hours watching my stream already. Since I do nothing all day. Thanks, Hayato. She tilts her head. Why are you here anyway? Do you have any skill points to turn in? I hadn't thought much beyond patching things up with her. I feel like I earned at least one skill point during our adventures in the Temple of Bazal, but I still need to master the skills I've already learned. Oh, 6 hours! Holy crap! When I ramble about stuff, I don't ever stop, do I? Holy! I'm like a full-time streamer now. I'm streaming like I know some actual streamers that I watch that stream like 4 hours a day, like 5 times a week. Since we spend so much time together. Oh, did I say that in a? Sorry if I say that in an uncomfortable way. I mean you watch a lot, you know. I feel like I earned. Yes, we already read that. Oh, are you going to save them? Why? She sighs and shakes her head. I'll never get used to the things you don't know. No, it's fine. Okay. Hey! Some skills cost multiple skill points. Instead of spending your points right away, you might want to save up for a more powerful one. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, I see. I'll do that. Oh, no. Now it looks like the scene like kind of changed. Like the choices resetted there. That's usually what happens in a visual novel like this. She turns back to the training dummies and prepares another fireball. It'll kind of reset to a neutral branch of the route of the visual novel. Oh man, I should really stop streaming anymore. I can't even talk anymore. Oh man, I'm glad you're not mad anymore. Plus, I need to keep some voice for tomorrow. It's gonna be over soon, right? That's not gonna extend for like 30 minutes this scene. We're already like not saying much. Sure. She takes out 2 more dummies and glances back at me. You're still here? Yes. What are you planning to do now? Wait, really? This game is so in depth. What the hell, dude? There's choices in the choices. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually pretty impressive. I would want to do that in my game, but I'm too lazy. But oh no, the spot is back. I think it's because I'm too nervous for like multiple hours in a row. I really need to chill, bro. If I want to be a full-time streamer, I gotta be able to speak like this for multiple hours. I can't just stream for 1 hour every day. Like that. People are not gonna know when it is. I wanted to train. I just wanted to spend time with you. Of course I wanted to spend time with you. Oh, well, look at that! Never mind, it's not back. It's fine. It was just for a second. You did? Oh, that's so cute! Yeah. Why? What? Oh, what an idiot. What? Because we're friends. Nice, dude. Nice way to set the romantic tone right there. By cucking yourself. Nice, dude. Nice. Oh, of course. If you're busy, I can leave. No, I didn't mean that. But are you sure you want to be seen spending time with me? No. Oh, stop it. Yeah, nice. She waves her hand toward the rest of the town hall. You know, rumors will spread. That's good. I don't mind being in rumors in a relationship with a cute girl with big boobs. You know that's fine. I'll deal with it. You know, I'll endure it. You know, rumors will spread. They'll think what they want to anyway. I don't care. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, she's so cute like this, dude. No problem. No, she was cuter before. So then, what did you want to do? Well, if you want to train some more, I could join you, or... Oh, see? Now it probably leads to that scene when we pick the other one. Or? Wait, or? Tell me about yourself. Huh? What is there to know that you don't know already? Well, I mean, a lot. Wait, I just noticed she's holding a little baton in her hand. I don't know how to call it. I just noticed that. Oh, I think it's because it's like dark where the text is. So I never noticed it. I guess I should have noticed it when she's in that position. But I didn't. Because I'm looking at other places, I guess. Huh? What is there to know that you don't know already? I barely know anything about you aside from your work as an adventurer. Yes, a wand. See? See, your English not too bad. I knew that. I just wanted to see if you knew it, you know? Okay, I didn't know it. I forgot. I knew the name, but I forgot. I didn't remember. I barely know anything about you aside from your work as an adventurer. Could you imagine if I upload that on YouTube, people would be like, why the hell is this guy repeating like almost every single sentence? You know, like, I really cannot remember if I said it or not. They would be like, oh my god, just get on with it already. And I'm probably the person that took the most time to complete this game, and I'm not even done. And the fate of her village, of course, but that's not the sort of thing I should bring up casually, especially in a room full of people. So yeah, that's not going on YouTube unless I edit it heavily to like just the parts that I'm doing the voices. Well, if you were to upload this, you shouldn't have to talk to me. Yeah, Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying. I would cut the parts where I'm talking to you because it kind of ruins the immersion, and I would just post the parts where I'm doing the voices. You know, I could edit it like that, I guess, and it would probably be an hour. Out of the 10 hours, it would probably be like 1 hour of gameplay. We would have to cut like 9 hours of talking about Hearthstone and Osu. Yes, I said it, Osu. There, it's right at the bottom of the screen, teasing me, dude. There must be things you like to do in your free time. Double duo, maybe? What is that? She already laughs. Osu. Fine, I'll edit it later. I tried Double Duo once, but I couldn't get into it. I'm surprised you've heard of it. Oh no, that's the thing that the other girl likes. Don't talk about interest that another girl has to the girl you're talking to. That's so stupid. No, you idiot! Oh, he's such an idiot. Aiko is a big fan. She showed it to me. Nice. Mention another girl when you're alone with her. That's exactly what she wants to do. My new profile picture updated also. Is it Shiori? No, you baited me on saying Osu again. You. Oh wait, I guess. Alright, I edited it. Aiko was a big fan. She showed it to me. Oh, I see. Nice, dude. You've lost her. Congratulations. I haven't found another waifu this season that I can have as my profile picture on Osu, so it's just a stupid feather that I have. So what do you do while she's off playing Double Duo? Oh, so what do you do while she's off playing Double Duo? Well, I actually go fishing. And here's another RPG classic, the fishing. I guess I do play a lot of RPG actually because I have like over 100 hours in Stardew Valley. Do you know Stardew Valley? Nah? Oh, you weren't trying to bait me into saying Oh no, it's not Shiori. Aww. Maybe I should put Shiori as my profile picture. Yep, I have it. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this game. It's really good. I cannot wait for the multiplayer. If you have it, we have to play it. Do it? Yeah, I'll need to go like in Paint because I don't have Photoshop and like clip. I'll have to take a clip from my stream. Unless there's a Steam profile picture, there might actually be a Steam profile picture like that comes with it. I haven't seen any Steam achievements so far, so maybe not. I don't think you can put Steam achievements in a Rempy game. Fishing? I have it, but but you don't like it? Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, it's okay. And just what's so funny about that? Not on Steam. Oh, you. No, you did not. You did not get it where I think you got it. How could you? Stardew Valley is a classic. You need to pay for it. The guy who made it is one guy. One guy. He took 4 years to make it, dude. 4 years to make this game. Or something insane like that. Nothing's funny about fishing, but I can't picture you doing it. That's true. Why not? It's a lot like combat, you know? It is? But that means you won't be able to play multiplayer with me since you downloaded it otherwise. Since you bought it on the official Stardew Valley website, right? That's what you meant. Wink wink. Totally. Yes, or you have the CD. No, you bought the CD, right? The CD version, because you wanted the collectible. You wanted to collect it. Yes, it's your strength versus the fishes. You need to play. If you want to play RPG, like an RPG like Black Desert, we'll need to. You'll need to buy it legally, unfortunately. Don't worry, I have the CD. Yeah. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. You weren't that type of guy, you know. Yes, it's your strength versus the fishes. You need to pay attention to make sure your line doesn't snap, and a burst of mana will always help you in a pinch. I see. Yeah, that's nice looking interested, dude. I see. She probably feels really cool right now. Collector's edition and stuff. Oh, the Game of the Year edition that comes with a figure of Leah, best girl. Yeah, I have that one too. Plus, it's very useful. I was gonna ask you to add me on Steam, but since you don't seem to use it that much, I suppose I will not. Plus, it's very useful. Once you catch a fish, you can cook it for lunch or dinner. And some rare types of fish can be sold at high prices. Some adventurers use certain types of fish to lure monsters too. I can. Wow. And let's not forget the leaderboards. Oh, did we? I played Town of Salem on Steam. Isn't Town of Salem actually free to play? You paid for Town of Salem? That one's actually legally free, dude. Are you kidding me? You can play it on their website for 100% free. Leaderboards? I paid for it. Wow, dude. Unbelievable. I've only played it on the website. And I was like, it's alright, but it's not that fun. The people kind of ruin it when they're not doing their roles properly. You have to pay for new expansion? Oh, there's a new expansion? I didn't know. I played it a long time ago, like more than a year ago. There was no expansion. It was just like the Steam version only had in-game currency and stuff. Leaderboards? Yes, if you report the size and weight of your fish once you catch it, it's recorded on a leaderboard. Rare varieties of fish earn you bonus points too. Everyone competes to try to get the best fish, and at the end of each month, the leader gets a prize. I had no idea fishing was so big here. Have you ever gone fishing? I can't remember if I ever went fishing in my world, but if I did, I doubt it will help me much here anyway. Nope. When we have some free time, you should go fishing with me. Yes, I should. Am I gonna say no like an idiot? Like I don't like fishing? Really? You might enjoy it. Well, maybe you. Could you make more of an effort to look less excited about it, please? Who cares, dude? You're gonna be spending time alone with a girl. It doesn't matter where it is. And she will be enjoying herself because she will be doing something she enjoys. So you don't have to figure out where to go. Like on the date, you can just take her there, and it's like then you can take her to your bedroom, and yeah. I speak as if I have experience with that. Lol. Well, maybe. Alright, enough chit chat. Let's get in a few practice rounds to see how you've improved. Nice. Now she's mad. Okay. We trained together against the training dummies. I could listen to this song for so long, dude. It's such a... I love piano instrumental songs like these. Plus it's good for my stress, I guess. Or my anxiety, I guess. We trained together against the training dummies for about an hour. It's a lot different from battling enemies that fight back, but it helps me get my basic moves down. That's enough for today, at least for me. I'm tired. Yeah, me too. Same, yeah. Next time we should move on. We should move on to something more challenging, so you can practice those tank skills of yours. Oh, in before, we still have the option to visit the other two girls. By the way, before going to sleep, because we're still. Well, we just said we were tired, but so I guess maybe not. We'll see if they have some poor writing. If they have a bad writer that didn't see. They have training dummies for that? Of course, they're enchanted to fight back, although the basic ones aren't too dangerous. Sounds like a plan then. Great. We walk to the town hall door together despite the whispers that follow us. Oh, no, maybe not. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I had a lot of fun. So did I. You know, I think I understand Chise's point a little better now. It was nice to have time to unwind and enjoy myself without worrying about the prophecy and the dark wolves the entire time. Yeah, it was a nice little talk. I'm good at that. Yeah, well, oyasumi. I was about to say oyasumi, which means good night in Japanese. Wow, I really need to stop streaming. Well, good night. I translated it out of nowhere. Okay, nice, dude. Oyasumi nasai. Night. No options, huh? The inn is quiet and almost deserted this late in the evening, so I hurried to my room. Alright, there we are. What a day. Within minutes, I'm asleep. So we didn't have any more options. Good. Oh, I forgot about this. They got me one last time before we leave. Alright, well, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. I've been streaming for pretty much 6 hours now. Okay, can I do exclamation mark often? No. Okay, nice. Whoops. Oh, I did. Come on, man. Despite weird nightmares plagued by things we saw at the Temple of Bazal, I feel better when I wake up. Today's the day we'll all discuss the prophecy, and no matter how silly it sounds, I need to tell them all I'm from another world. All right, now for real. We are done. Knifey must be getting so tired of me just hearing me for like more than 10 hours in 2 days. Holy crap. Well, I'll try to do another similar stream for like maybe not 5 hours tomorrow, but yeah, let's see if we can actually do it. I'll probably go take a nap or something. But yeah, thank you for watching. Not yet. Okay, that's good. Yeah, thank you for watching, Knifey and everybody else that might have worked or tuned in today. It was a fun stream, except a little blur in my vision. No. It's not boring. All right, nice. Well, tomorrow we'll hopefully finish this game. We'll try. We can't be that far from the ending. This game can't extend for like 48 hours. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. It was fun, and let's let it hit the 6 hour mark before we leave, so that we can say we streamed for 6 hours. You were there the entire time. I mean, that's crazy. I don't think I could watch another streamer for that long. But anyway, I know you were doing other things at the same time. All right, we've hit the 6 hour mark. Thank you for watching, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow at the same time as today. I should start at the same time as today, bearing nothing else happens. Alright, see ya. See you later. Take care, everybody. I take my phone and I can do stuff around the house, so yeah. Okay, that's cool. Oh yeah, my Discord. I'll stay in the chat. I'll link you my Discord in a few seconds, okay? Alright, take care everyone. Goodbye. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Those of you who want to come back. Okay, alright. I'm probably gonna go play some Osu right now. Off stream. Because I can't keep talking like this forever. Alright. See ya.